goodness. Time. Feed Pip. There have been any news about lighting a fire. Yeah. The boat, I know. But there's been no direct news on that game. I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, there's been no direct news, of course, and there's been no updates or new trailers. We know they're working on it. They give us these tidbits, but you know, if they were serious, they would have worked out the bugs on the whole Voyager thing before, to be honest, launching the expo. But you know, there's also that little bit of media that goes, but maybe they needed more massive multiplayer involvement to figure out the bugs, because there's only so many of them in the office, and they don't want stuff getting, I don't know, leaked about it. So why not test it on their other game? Throw jelly at the wall, spaghetti, meatballs, ketchup. And I wish anybody cared about sometimes my opinion on No Man's Sky. Oh, I keep playing it. Despite, you know, my issues with my hands. And because I can choose whether to do the... yeah, sure, I'd love to have the pirate hood and the pirate cape, but maybe if I just wait till I power out my mech to, you know, I haven't tried it with the powered out mech yet. Streaming No Man's Sky Expo 19. Now I forgot to ask Hyper if he had started, and we had already been practicing, just waiting for the bugs to be worked out. So I'm going to delete my current one, but I am not sure if he has started a new stream yet. Oh, he didn't do this stuff in the chat. He must not have been listening. Oh no, comments. Discord, socials. Ferrets. Oh, ferrets. And whether I don't know if I've gotten everything from the old. I don't know if he was talking about doing the weekend mission too. Okay, nope. The main thing I would leave myself usually is just the nanites. But the whole point of this one is going to be let's go get the new parts while we're here. Building a ship. Ooh, I wonder if I can get the new gear on here yet. Is that this one? No, that's the synthesis. This one? Yeah.
Item received. 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 Item received.
Though I might leave some of that for myself. That's not a bad idea.
Item received.
So I can get the vehicle right away.
Item received. 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 Item received.
Oh, I fell through my Corvette last night when I decided to remove a window.
Item
Let
received.
me do a few more.
Item received. Item
I think
received.
the vehicle's 3,
Item received.
the car.
Item
Then you just
received.
need a lush planet with the purple stuff.
Item
I
received.
mean, you could probably even dig up enough.
Item received.
It's only 10. You
Item
could dig that
received.
up before you even get to the space station.
Item received.
Although I forgot what you have to fix on your drive, but if I
Item
remember, it was,
received.
you just need copper and
Item
carbon.
received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
Is that all the new stuff? We'll have to play around with it in oh,
Item received. Item received.
oof, those are expensive.
Item received. Item received. Item received.
That's neat.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
Alright, that's 10. And let's see about some fungal something. Yeah, we do have a... I think this is the one we built a base on for stuff. Hang on. Relic of an ancient civilization. Oh, here we go. That's what I'm looking for. How much does that actually equate to? Okay. So that would be 1,999 nanites, and it's what, 1,400 to get the weapon, which is all I'm really gonna want, so I don't have to worry about getting stuff. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I had that much in there to begin with. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's more than enough. How much is this? That's 1,000. So between just a stack, yeah. So let's. Let's put that there. 3 little floofs in the rain. Floofs in the rain. See, it was your rain I was feeling. My goodness. Dang that, you know. I hate being able to predict the weather. Really, I do. I'm just putting things aside. I couldn't remember if you were going to start over or... Because I wanted to use my expo save. So I could leave myself stuff. Because you can get to the anomaly pretty quick.
Oh, just gonna keep on this way safe. Actually, might keep it longer.
No, I already messed mine up, so, you know. we got a whole bunch of the new Atlantean stuff.
What you trying to do?
Did you want to do the weekend mission? I don't have any of the equipment on this save yet. This is my expo save. I haven't done anything.
But
Oh, it's saving. That's why I can't do anything. Okay. Ooh, a cool back. Poor babies. Select equipment. Just so I could fight easier. Yeah, thank you. Oh, it doesn't let me. No, that's right. I was meant to do it the other way. Hang on. Nope. Oh. Hi. What's up? Storage, multi-tool, cargo. Do I not have backpack ones? No, but
what are you trying to do?
I am giving myself. I'm trying to see around a void at the moment. I don't know. Can you help with that? There is definitely a big void. Hi. Love you too. next one. Did not realize how hungry I was. However, next time I pee, I need to move the remote from in front of my clock. In an hour, I'll be taking my bedtime insulin, so we'll see. Alright.
Commencing anti-system suit initialization.
And then, hypercontractedness, I guess, through,
Life support systems activated. Shield kinetic system online.
guys. Steam, sorry. I took too many CBD gummies last night. And my brain seems to be, still a bit, off.
Aerial propulsion
But
jet.
man, was that chill. I was just enjoying watching some kiddies play. And the funniest ass
Multi-tool
story.
providing laser
Oh
detection.
shit, I forgot to.
Operational.
Nobody told me I didn't click live. No one. And I didn't bring it up to just. Oh my god. Volume on Twitch. Oh yeah, I'm a professional streamer. Oh. Yeah, uh-huh. Let's try that again. And I still don't know why my fistnuts isn't playing. Alright, your former starship has been damaged beyond repair. And of course, it's nighttime and I'm freezing. But I want to read this, but I can't pause in any way. And the Sentinel Horde is closing in. The only way forward is to design and assemble your own Corvette-class ship. And this is what came as a surprise to people, was the inability to, actually, this might be a kind of pause screen. I don't see it going down much. We're surprised when they tried to buy other ships. You Sentinel authorities have forbidden all starship trade. Design and assemble your own Corvette starship and upgrade it at each rendezvous station. You cannot purchase any other ship. You cannot take one that is crashed. Nothing. Bases, discoveries, and other progress will be shared or merged with your primary save. Switch back to your primary save at any time. That's good to know also, because there's a purple planet with floating waterfall bases, and I don't care where my ship is at the moment. I need some sodium. Actually, do I have any on me? Oops. Nope.
Extreme cold damage.
Yep. I'm gonna have to kill something.
Technology recharge.
Whew. Alright, a little more. I need a little more. I need a cave. That's what I need. I'll take some of this, though. If I can find a cave, I can make... How So it's not going down too fast, and the time is 3 a.m.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Okay, which one was my ship? There. Sodium deposit. That's what we'll head for. And there's an unknown building right there. And a cave. And more sodium. Cool. And we'll start getting nanites right now.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright. Yeah, it always stops it. And welcome, first time chatter, Mila Tumina. Welcome. My name is Mary Lizzie. Most people just call me Lizzie, or Mary, or Mud. Just don't call me late for dinner. And actually, this is why I like caves. Welcome to the Misfits and the Fistmits of the... I am the queen of the Fistmits of the Misfits. My friend Hypersian is also playing with me. I am disabled. I do have issues with my hands, and so he's not here so much to help. But it's a lot of fighting, and it's going to be a lot of pain for me. Oh, they fixed it. Oh, good. We were just... I deleted it at the beginning here, but... I hate that, because then I don't know I took it.
Thermal protection falling.
What was I saying again? Streamer brain!
Units received.
We were waiting for him to get all the bugs worked out. Oh.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Only I forgot to get...
Units received.
Dang it. Oh, there's a beacon. I forgot to get, ferrite. And I like to show people how to do it without having to dig down. There are ways to... You'll see here shortly. This is one method I used. I'll probably just go get some sodium, but this is also an easy thing to do. Just grab some cobalt. But I did forget. is it? Yep, there's Hypergen. I need rocks. They're there. Oh, nope. Nope, that's a plant. Oops.
Units received.
Where's all the rocks? No? Dang it. Oh, wait, there's a health thing up there. I missed that. Woohoo! What luck? What's luck? What's luck? Health restored. And I didn't have to kill anything. Yeah, that's all. So he's just here to help, like, if I get in trouble with the fighting, and just so I don't have to do as much. We were just doing it on, we were just playing around in creative. Dang it. And we were doing a test run of the expedition while waiting for the bugs to get ironed out there.
Units received.
Any more? Hello? Red dots.
Units received.
Got the worms. And we've got stuff at the, I've got stuff at the anomaly waiting for me. Technically, all I really need to do is get to the anomaly. Oh.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
Oh, I didn't put my ring splints on. Shoot. No. Reach. I wear these on my middle fingers to help. Oop, sorry. Keep the arthritis, lack of cartilage in the knuckles in the back of my hand, so my fingers dislocate constantly. This helps keep the middle one even, and so it helps keep the whole rest of them even, so then my hands don't hurt so bad at the end of the night. Oh, hi, Miss Sadie Mae. What would you like? I don't know if you guys can see her on camera. She just went back behind me over here, and she's coming around to sit in front, and she likes the worms in the sky. She's trying to chase them on my 60-inch screen. I need to get Husby's in here to clean all the paw prints off. One of these days I'll be able to afford a second camera to show you guys the kitties. But here's one method most people aren't aware of. If she'll let me see. Of getting... That's right, so many frickin' bases. I don't see any base computers. Uh-oh. Whoops.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh look, nanites.
Technology recharge.
Sadie Mae. Oh, you gotta go. There you go. Alright, there's Sadie Mae now. If you follow my arms, there's a kitty up here. Almost underneath the tail of the black kitty on top of my webcam. That's why my screen is so wide, is to get the... It's actually a desk with a cat tree attached to it. Sadie, you gonna sit down? Sadie May. No, you're gonna get down? Okay. That's fine. We're gonna try and sneak around here. Oh, now I see base parts. Okay. That's okay. Well, that means I'm probably not gonna even be able to get the stuff here. Or be able to dig up the, Oh, here we go. I'll take some carbon, though. Yeah, this wasn't here before. Oh. Yep. I can't get unless... wait. Which side was that on? It's always on the left. It's always on... There it is. Sometimes you can get close enough to it. Sometimes you can't. Sometimes if you...
Warning. Sentinel drones
No.
activated.
Whoops. Yeah, we're not so good at this mode either. Oh hi, there's a friend there. There's a friend there. Yeah, we're just gonna go back over this way and around here and in here for just a moment. Oh, mind, thank you. Pardon me, don't mind me. I'm just gotta fix that. Whoop, there we go. So really, we just kind of want to get off this planet. Bye, guys. Ah, dang it.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Oh look, there's his. Whoa, what is that flashing? That's horrible. Hi, were you throwing bombs? Can't even fix it. I'll take the nanites. And where's this one? This one was over here, wasn't it? Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. And that is right there. What? I was having this bug last night. There we go. I was like, was hoping that wasn't a bug. Always fill in your divots. You never know when you're going to be the one having to... Not recognized. Atlas connection not found. Log recovery error. Launch systems unrecoverable. Unhealthy sound. An unhealthy buzz. Bzz, 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 sounds from the dashboard. The controls yield and smolder under my fingers, melted by the heat of the fire. Yet, despite the extensive damage, somehow the communicator is still online. Receive incoming call. Forgotten me. Forgotten. Us? The station course. Imprint. Restore. The signal is so compromised that the message is almost undecipherable. Yet this voice, like the ship, feels impossibly, intimately familiar. Oh yeah, Kaylee is about 20 pounds of cat. Sadie Mae is about 15. She is sitting right on, there's another cat tree we have next to that. For the bigger, the slower, she's a senior kitty. Kitty to get up to this top bed because about the only way is to jump up onto my desk, and I don't like them jumping up on my stuff. And so I got a step type of tree tower, just a cheapy one, and put it next to it so that they could climb on their way up. And I just had knee replacement surgery last month, or sorry, not last month, it's now September, in the end of July. And so their litter boxes are actually just right over here, up on tables that have, they're old style dining tables that have the folding flaps. I use them a lot for sewing, because I can make them bigger for patterns and stuff to hold them. And so, alright. And that, we have to Sentinel into sit. Hyper! Hyper! I can't get out of my ship or I'm gonna die. They're killing my ship. And somebody else is spawning in. Their ship just came in next to me. They're gonna, I don't know if they can see any of this. They're gonna get, oh my god, I haven't turned off my settings. Shit. No PvP. No PvP.
Shield down.
Shit! I'm gonna die.
Critical damage taken.
Yep. Thank you for following, Mila.
Sentinel walker detected.
This. No! Hi! What are you all doing over here? Stuck? I think I found all the sentinels. Yep. Found them.
Units received.
Alright, somebody left a refiner here. Can I use it? Where is it? Oops. Okay.
Units received.
Thank you, Mila. Thanks for following. Have a great night. Oh, wait, I can scan that? They brought back scanning the...
Received.
They brought back scanning some of them? Can I scan the vine? No. Whew. There's a refiner around here. It keeps telling me. There it is. Nope. But can I make one? No. Well then.
Units received. Units received.
See, I already got all the animals.
Hey, I managed to clear that sentinel nest bit.
Ah, nice.
For me, they won't appear anymore.
Technology recharge.
Current objective shut down.
Was that a pillar?
I got one marked. Yeah.
I need...
Take a photo of your Corvette.
copper. That's sodium. Not a bad idea. If I'm gonna be here for a while.
Yes, yes. I don't really need you anymore, so please stop jumping around me, Mr. Robot.
Sodium deposit. Here's the problem. I'm not seeing very many buried salvage stuff. That's pyrite. Oh, going to sodium will get us closer to the copper. Oh, here's some sodium. Take all I can
Called
get.
down a trade rocket. It doesn't know how to get past my ship.
Oh no.
There it goes. Surprised this thing is physicalized.
This is- Okay. Isn't this start plant supposed to have buried salvage?
I don't remember.
Or was it another one in the system? I'll have to check.
Okay, he's gonna launch. He's gonna launch and hit my ship. Bonk. Fun.
Oh, I forgot. Put that scanner in.
Alright. Do you want me to take you to the Sentinel Pillar?
If it's already been shut down for 2 hours, is it gonna work?
I have not touched it yet.
Oh. No.
I've only killed all the critters.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Alright.
I should be able to
I'm
find
gonna go,
one. There's
yeah.
plenty of bases
I think you don't.
Sometimes it's certain seeds, it seems. That's my luck in finding them just by flying around. Wasn't that way last night, but I did find one just by a base that showed up on a planet.
Yeah.
Ground protection falling. Technology recharge.
Did you find a spot to put down a refiner?
No, I found a sodium deposit.
Oh. Other table.
On my way to copper. Let's work on this for just a moment.
It's a firestorm, right?
Hmm?
Carbon dioxide thing. The weather warning.
Technology
Oh.
installed. Technology installed.
No. I need oxygen. Was there anything in the ship I could have dismantled?
Oh, that's a
Maybe.
pretty multi-tool.
What? Not the one I've got.
It's a, I think it's brown and gold, but it's one of the exotics.
Oh.
Didn't know this is where you got exotics like this.
Yeah, the Sentinel ones. You didn't know that? I thought everybody did. What
Brown
is
and
that?
gold. Hot.
Units received.
Whoa.
Bet it was an S-class.
Thermal protection falling.
I've seen this plant before. I can't break it. It requires an advanced mining laser. Pure ferrite. It looks like a plant, but it's a rock. And it looks like a snake. You see this? Isn't this neat? I haven't seen this plant before. I hope that's one we get eventually. That'd be so neat to make it in different colors. It's cool. Okay, is that enough oxygen yet? There we go.
Technology recharge.
Now that we fixed that, we can look for copper.
Thermal protection falling.
All right. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Pyrite, it just turns to gold. Copper, they're all like 600 MA. Oh, that one's 252. Circle that one for the moment. Interesting with all the different or animal sounds now. Okay. We're gonna go to the one we circled, and oh my goodness, brain. That might need some more insulin. I'm still hungry though, but I don't want to eat too much because last week when I did that, I fell asleep. I'm hungry though. See, that's where the meat and the queso would have helped. The protein. As it is, I've not had any. Just chips and salsa, which is no protein. I had a little beans, but not too much just because I'm walking into a big ass trap here with whipper plants surrounding me. I had never saw that before. Not that I've taken plenty of screenshots of it happening. Oh, that's a major trap right there. That's like 6 plants. Good golly, Miss Molly. Good golly, Miss Molly. Oh, look, there's another one. Good grief. Nope. Still can't build it. Good God, people. Why do people put down so many bases? No? There we go. That's all we got. Unless we get some more cobalt. Now where was... There it is. I was going to say, where was this?
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, what do we got here? There we go. That should be enough copper while we're at it. As long as Hyper remembers he can't complete it completely, or he won't be able to get back to me. Because it'll turn your game into normal.
Yeah, all I have to do is like avoid the last 2 or so. Oh goodness, I'm not driving that far.
Oh, that's
Even
a
in
neat
a
view. Now that's an awesome view. I can get. Oh,
Oh, we
that's.
got all 4 of them there.
I know, honey. Come look at this. I gotta get like the vignette and stuff out. Look at this shot. I gotta get the fog and everything. What is? There we go. All 4. I think it's out of 6 in the system. I'm on the 5th. What was that, Hyper? I was debating whether to change the time of day. Oh, there we go. Maybe. Almost lined it up. What happens if you turn the bloom up? This might become one of my new screen backgrounds. See, that doesn't matter. Okay. God, was it 30? 40? Ah! Get the shit out of my picture! Thank you. I don't know who that was, but rude. I know they don't know I'm trying to take a picture, but still. Unless it's Hyper. Then he knows. Nope. Yeah, it's Hyper. Hyper! Oh god, who gave him Twizzlers? Or Gushers, or something. Oh god, no, that's worse. Yeah, nighttime's so much better. Oh, wait. Oh, wow, look at that shot. No, other way. No, other way. Oh, wait. That's just cool. And people wonder why I have 6,000 screenshots. Hey, Hyper! Yeah, you better run towards the bottom of my screen. Whoop you. Those two almost look like they're touching. Which two are those? I'm gonna hit the end of my availability here. Whoa. Yep. There we go. I hit the wall. Hyper. Fine. Hyper. How? How? Is it frozen? How?
Oh, with what?
On my screen, your ship stopped moving.
That's not my ship.
Oh, well, this was my last screenshot. Oh, wow.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Looks like a Corvette.
Yes, it is a Corvette.
Oh yeah.
And kind of like the one that you were.
Or the freighters. Oh, those two. Now, do I really need fireworks?
Oh, there's another base.
Oh great, my third-person camera has massively desynced.
Uh-oh.
It is like underneath the ground while I'm flying above it.
Well, I made a base last night. And didn't even think about the fact that I just deleted it. And I kept falling through the landing pad. It was a minor settlement. Just kept falling.
And your marker has vanished.
Oh. Yeah, you might want to rejoin. to use the restroom. And there is my bedtime. I need to at least get up to the station or something. I did preset my insulin. So I just need to take it. I won't get up to go to the bathroom until I get up to the station at least. I just need to enter this. Fast acting. 10 units. There we go. Alright, put that back on there.
I am gonna have a twizzler. With my ship going full board into the ground.
I don't know, but it's right by me. Okay, I need to get this hopper so I get the station. If it's gonna be enough. Can I grab these? Oh wow. All of a sudden, like, everybody is showing. Look at my... The heck? I just happened to look over that way, and that's like where everybody is. Everybody here. Man, if you have the stuff to get me to open these, the red round tubes, that'd be great, but I forget what that is. I have to learn it. Although I think you could probably give it to me. I don't know. Oh wait, I have to turn this into chromatic. Ah, fuck. I can't put... There's a base right there. But I can edit this. So I wonder if I can put it down. But like that sodium, I can edit that sodium, but I couldn't put down a refiner. That's what was weird. Unless it's about adding base parts and the refiner is considered a base part. Plus, that's the issue I ran into with putting a personal refiner down. I do not recommend it on your Cadillac. Happy Saturday! Hi, Cosmo! I slept all day because I had 2 gummies. One gummy's not enough, but 2 gummies, kind of like vodka, just hits me all at once. And I go from okay to vibe and just, husband's actually said, maybe you should take a couple of those before streaming. I was just watching all kinds of happy videos on kitties and live streams of kitties and learning all kinds of neat, interesting history things. And oh, funny thing that happened. Okay, you cannot tell me cats are not smart. Sadie Mae, this morning before I finally laid down to go to sleep, wanted the window behind my chair because that's where the sun is the most in the morning. And well, we all know void kitties just soak it up, right? Well, Kaylee happened to be in the window. Sadie, I went to the bathroom and she kept going towards the computer room. And she's been doing that a few times, and I've noticed. She, like, wants me to go in there. I thought she was trying to tell me, Mom, you need to do the litter boxes. Nope. No. She pulled me over to the window and showed me. She like peeked around the corner and looked. I hadn't looked who was in the window yet. She peeked around and she looked at me, and she peeked around and she looked at me, and I peeked around finally, and I go, oh, Kaylee's in the window. Do you want me to get Kaylee out of the window so that you can have the sun, because she's been in it all morning. This was like noon. So I cajoled Kaylee out of the window. While I was doing that, Sadie was getting up on the other side of the window on the table where the litter boxes are, because I made it close enough that they could get up there, get out on either side of it. And then Kaylee decided she wanted to come out that way. So Sadie got down as Kaylee was moving out onto the table with the litter boxes on it, and then Sadie came back around this way and hopped up in the window like, mine now, thanks Mom, bye. And I'm like, now she knows it works. Mom now understands what she wants when she leads her to that room. She wants the window. Don't tell me. Cats are stupid. Cats. I know there's some smart dogs out there. I've never heard of a dog doing something like that, though.
Protection falling.
Now there's a dude right here, stuck in the ground ish. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go back over here and hide out for just a minute and see, since I was able. Nope. No. What about if can I put it in the hole?
Thermal protection falling.
We are literally right next to a building that someone put down here.
I know, but I was able to dig up the, I was able to dig it up. I could dig up
That's a player building.
the copper. It didn't say it was, I couldn't edit.
Really?
And if I can't
Yes,
put
you can edit
down
pretty close
a
to it.
refiner, how am I going to make? Oh, there's a sentinel over here. Just spotted me. Crap!
They are pretty
Persistent on this planet.
stupid.
Thermal protection falling.
Or falling into the
I'm
ground.
just kind of standing around watching while my little mech robot goes hammering them.
Okay, not this planet. The scrap is on the other desert planet. Okay. There's two staring at me currently. And shooting at me. I would prefer it if they didn't shoot at me. Oh my god, people put down too many bases. Why? Because they couldn't figure out how to get to the space station? Because they don't read? Oh god. Damn it!
Thermal protection falling.
Might as well.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
I think they found me again. Or they're stuck. Sentinel Force. Yeah, I just started. Caswell. It's Hyper. It's all his fault. Well, he's actually trying to keep them.
Alright, I'll leave. Bye-bye.
Hyper! he's still playing on the save we started with. Practicing. Oh god, they're shooting me again. This is like the worst start ever. Do not do this to your friends. Go find another system to shut down a sentinel pillar. Oh, now it's saying no edit.
I'm not doing anything out of these.
What are you doing? Why are they...
Back-moving just by standing still.
They're getting stuck.
But seriously, fine. I'll leave.
No! They'll still be here. I just need to find somewhere I could put down. It just told me no edit. God, people. If I can't get chromatic metal...
Technology recharge.
My God. Ad start in 5 minutes. Appreciate those who stick around and watch them.
Falling.
Oh my God. Why? Why did people build so many friggin' faces? Oops. I wanted that shit.
Technology recharge.
What am I missing? Oh, dihydrogen jelly. Oh, they're shooting me again!
Technology recharge.
God damn it. That's gonna hurt. Where are you at, Caswell? If I can ask, if you can hear me. Oh yeah, ads don't start for 2 minutes. Oops. Just wondering what time zone. Ugh!
Thermal protection falling.
No? Oh, look, meteors. Oh, there's a beacon. I usually have good luck with finding the beacons. Now, where's it going to tell me the minor settlement? Maybe you can carry me there. Maybe nobody's put a base there. Seems like grab whatever this red is over here.
Supposedly, No Man's Sky broke 10 or 100,000 players, so,
Oh, that looks
this
like
thing got
sentinels that are stuck. Sentinels that are stuck. Yep, they just found me again.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Oh boy, where was that beacon?
Thermal protection falling.
Add syrup. Where is it? Over there. Knowing my luck, it's like 30 hours away. I should? From what? Dog treat perfume bottle? Oh. Dude, you're not supposed to help like that. What are these? Exosuits. Ew. What do we got? Life support, fuel efficiency, shield strength. Oh. Solar panel power. Oh, it's almost full. Oops. Could almost reach down to there. What if we... What was that, though? Yes, yes, thank you.
Thermal protection falling.
There it is. Oh, it's only 1,000 away? Wow, I could walk that. Almost. Which ones do they connect to? No. 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 Check what I get. Solar panel power plus 111%. Shield strength, life support tanks, core health. That's cool. Now, so do I need... Yep, if I can find a health thing, I need one. Which way was the... that way? There we go. Hello, welcome. Welcome, the Lord. Oh, Sin. Hello, welcome. It's not ever been this bad though, Sin. I mean, I worked thousands of miles trying to put down a refiner just to get chromatic metal. It was ridiculous. Oh, wait. Are there any ships that come in I can sell to? Yes. Because then it doesn't affect the economy. If you sell to the captains. But sometimes they are bugged in multiplayer and will just, especially on Expo, just up and disappear if there's a lot of people. Mr. Gexa, I would like to dispose of some items, mainly those, and that, and that.
Units received.
That's not a bad price. I'll take it.
Received.
Now, what can I get from you? Oh, you don't have. Let's see. What about... How much is the paraffinium? Because if I can have that when I get there, how much do I need for the car? I know it's just 10 buried tech, but I think it's like 100. Say what, Sin? Comball spam, yeah. Hyper, can you remind me how much paraffinium I need? Oh, I don't have that up right now. Sin, it's an on-screen game for like just chatting or when I'm crocheting, and I don't know how to turn off the notifications, but it's just like a little on-stream Minecraft thing, and you can type thing, you just mine resources, but if You belong to certain streamers. You can get like free skins and stuff. It's for when I can't really play much. Hyper, do you remember how much? The Rover's only 50? Okay. How come I can't hear you? You sure you're not muted?
Not saying anything.
Well, see then, how am I supposed... And when I get to space, I need,
Product received.
platinum. I made a list of stuff. Okay. Thanks, dude.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
And there we go. Alright. Collect. I forgot. I need those to collect. Can I use one of these? Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. We're gonna use, the roamer. I prefer the pilgrim, but it only takes 10, of the, ferrets! Alright, I forgot. Let me build this and I gotta go pee. I am drinking watermelon margarita, by the way. Just in case you're wondering why I might seem a little tipsy. Because not that bad, though. Trust me. Okay, I want to put that there. That there. I don't want to put that on yet, but you're going to make me put that on now. Because I'm going to want to move it. How come it won't let me put it on there? Send. Makes no sense. I want to cover that up. Let me put it on there. Damn it. Wait, what? Okay, let me catch up on chat. I have been priced out of Streamlabs dual streaming. It was $149 a month. I have not had a donation since 2022. My husband has been paying for everything. Streamlabs went this year from $149 a year to $189. And I can't figure out how to get it back on Restream because of the new way Streamlabs has it set up. And I'm trying to learn what Moose Gaming uses, Prism, because it's only $79.99 a year. And yeah, my bit rate has been tanking. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Put another part down like the... Oh, well, I can't do that right now. It's T-Mobile 5G tower. Because we can't get broadband at home. We can't get fiber at home. And my upload was 3 MS. This way I can at least get 10. Yeah, and Slobs won't let you dual stream without paying. It's behind a paywall. And now, because I switched from Restream to Streamlabs, mostly because I became monetized. This was before Twitch redid the rules and said you could now dual stream. But I can't. I'm not getting donations. I know the economy is bad. I know people. I'm not trying to guilt people into it. But small people like me who make. I keep getting copyright stuff for free music. And Hyper even went back and found the original post from 6 years ago. It's even in the name of the music, free adventure music. It's in my intro. I've been using it since 2019. Somebody named A-Rock, who was there early in the No Man's Sky community, made my intro and outro music for me. And I have always used it. And it wasn't until this year that I started getting copyright claims on it. The price increased because, well, let's see, they also bought the people that I do my links through. Streamlabs is buying up a lot of stuff. And I've not been able to get over 700 on YouTube since I started before Beeblebum. I started before KJ started streaming. I am why KJ started streaming. We used to have a show every Tuesday. That's where it's from, Sin. It's from YouTube. He's trying to claim it on YouTube, too. But when I dispute it under Twitch, I don't get a choice to tell them where I got it from. And I am not tech, guys. That's why my About page, I can't figure out how to put the logos and stuff in there. And so I'm trying to learn a new program, and between the ADHD and the lack of decent sleep and the brain fog, it is frustrating. Anyways, I do need to do a PRB. If somebody could put bang PRB in the chat, please. And just in case y'all haven't heard, a commercial I made for No Man's Sky called Geck Milk. You can have a listen right here while I'm gone. Yeah, all of my intro music and outro music was made in 2019 by A-Rock. He is still in the No Man community. He was part of mine and KJ's show, and it's never been never been disputed until this year. This
chocolate
year.
deck, Viking Crunch, and synthetic
I have
surprise.
short-term
You
memory
can count on
problems and I
Na
have
Lily to satisfy your
aphasia,
needs
so
for
I
nutrients,
say
hydration,
things
and
wrong, which is where the
energy.
ferrets come in.
Try our select cheese
And I grew up in
Australia
an
sausages for a true feeling of fulfillment. Remember,
a Luddite
when
anti-tech
you
family.
hear
I was not allowed to
"Na,
play video
na,
games.
na,
I was not allowed.
that
Um,
means fresh.
I could watch my cousins and things. We had a Commodore 64, but all it was used for was for me to learn math until, hey, found out as an adult, I was dyscalculia. And let me see if I can show you guys. I promised. Today's shirt is professional overthinker. Black cat with all the math stuff. So, professional overthinker. That's me. Be right back. Hi, Sadie. As far as I know, I was the first female streamer in 2019 of No Man's Sky. KJPC Gaming didn't even start doing streaming until we had our show, Muy Locos Amigos, on Tuesday nights. And then when I got COVID in 22, that's pretty much when the donations stopped. We changed our PayPal stuff, but I've verified everything. I've only had one person ever say they even attempted and had a problem doing it. I was thinking about getting some more salsa while I was up. I don't know. And I look at, and I'm not jealous. It's so hard for women to even get into the streaming. And I tried so hard trying to talk to Jason and Zane and trying to get collabs going. And I was known as the queen of collab and the queen of chaos. Just like my current intro, which isn't playing, I can't figure out why, says. And yet, every time I get close to 700 on YouTube, it goes backwards. I'm like back to 696. I can't break 700. I can't break enough on... There's one thing on YouTube I need to do to get monetized, and I can't. I need to have over 3,000 views of my videos within a 365 rotating day period. And it's even worse for shorts. It has to be over 1 million. And I can't be consistent with Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. I can't. Thank you, Coswell. Thank you. And I kept trying to break into it, and now I watch as Heather gets all over it. And I watch people who started years after me surpassing me, and yeah, I know. Part of it's because I don't hide behind anything. I am who I am. It is what it is. I cannot change my genes, my genetics. I cannot magically fix my joints. I'm going to have surgeries for the rest of my life. It's just a matter of how often as the tech gets better. And I have autoimmune diseases. And I am reaching the point of switching between my 2 nerve meds, Lyrica and gabapentin, because when one stops working, I have to switch to the other one. But I'm reaching the heights of doses on gabapentin at 800 milligrams 3 times a day, just for the burning pain on my hands. And the limit's like 1,000. And I have to switch about every other year. Gaming is not accessible for a lot of us. And I am, as my husband puts it, I am an extroverted extrovert. Walking out of the doctor's office the other day, and I just strike up a conversation with a lady about the pictures on the walls. I don't know strangers. You are my friend until otherwise. And I miss working. I was good at what I did. Yeah, I was a call center. But it was tech. It was porting phone numbers. It was a part of tech. And I understood that part of tech. But streaming and gaming is moving so fast. See, and that's why I've been uploading them to YouTube soon, but yeah. And I'm not good at catching clips and funny things. I rely on my audience, and if nobody's watching, I forget. So, did you guys hear the commercial? But, I didn't even know I was ADHD until I was 33 years old. And I've kind of adapted, but it's, for me I'm a kinetic learner. I have to do to learn. I like to follow. YouTube videos are great, but unless I can follow along and do it at the same time. I can't learn just by listening. I can't learn just by reading. I have to learn by doing it, like you said, all 3 for the channel to grow, yes. But I need auditory, verbal, and hands-on to learn. And before I went into and got my bachelor's, I have 2 college degrees, people. I have an associate's of psychology of personality, and I have a bachelor's of science, or as my husband likes to say, a BS in business communications. I am also a sufferer from chronic fatigue. I also have long COVID fatigue. I also have Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, which makes anything I do, my muscles, my tendons, my ligaments, everything are looser than a normal person's. And it takes me 3 to 4 times the energy to do anything, to hold my head up, to stand. And that's why the physical therapy part 3 times a day is intense. There's an entire book I have to do after a knee surgery or shoulder surgery. And I can't devote that time. And I've not learned editing of recording because that's just an aspect. My ADHD, well, if you guys could see my legs, my toes, my feet are constantly going like this, swinging in my chair. And there are times in the car, husband will put his hand on my leg because I'm just shaking the car because I'm shaking my leg. And it's just, I can't. Computer work, tech work requires sitting. And I can't stand for long periods. because of my knees and my back and my hips, and I just get frustrated. I'm tired of, in order to do this, I need to do the A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and H. Just to get to L, N, O, P, and Q. That's the frustrating part, is it's not just, well, you just need to make videos, okay? Find me time when they get me the wrong Adderall that aren't pink but white, and all I do is sleep 20 hours a day. Please, somebody, tell me how to fix that. When I am being actively worked against by the medical community, and people do not see what I have to do in the background just to keep logging in. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. We'll be right back after this commercial break. If I stream with as if nobody's watching, I won't talk. That's why I have co-hosts. That's why I stream with others. Yeah, I talk to myself all the time. But I will, and when it comes to building or just battles, etc., I'll just stop talking, and I won't. Wait, what am I doing wrong? Oh, right, weapon system. Ah, god damn it, people. Why? What if I don't want weapons? I'm not a pirate. Alright, fine. Here, how about right there? Is that good? That's good. Alright. Sin, I'm tired. I routinely go 3 days without sleeping. And then when I do sleep, good luck waking me up. My husband's had to cancel appointments because he can't. I have chronic fatigue times like 4, along with a sleep disorder. And there is only so much Adderall can do when I've not slept for more than 24 hours. At that point, I will break things more than anything. And it's tough. And it's rough. And people, it's amazing how many sick people I have met streaming that hide it. And I don't know how they hide it, except they got to be so big they could afford to hire people. See, and I hate it when I'm watching I like channels on YouTube, but we pay for the family premium with even our adult children still included, and I still have to watch ads when they put them in the middle of their video themselves. I always thought, that went to content creators, but I guess if I don't get monetized, all the small people don't see it. Okay. And not to mention I'm going blind with the cornea ulcers, the cataracts, I have difficulty looking at screens for long periods and get horrible headaches. There's a lot of content creators, Sim, that are chronically ill. There's a group of us been trying to start a podcast, but all three of us are so sick. We can't. Even when they embed it, because, well, I haven't got. They only send me a check if I make $55, and I haven't gotten a check. Let's see, in over a year. But again, I've had surgeries. I had to go from streaming 7 days a week, basically, to being sick for 6 months after having COVID. That's when it all started. I lost my voice for 3 months, and I started seeing drop-offs. Imagine being a content creator and you've lost your voice. And COVID turned into bronchial bacteria. Words are hard. Words are hard. Words are hard. Richard made this one. He hasn't been to any of my streams in a long time, but he works now again. He had retired. He had to unretire. I used to have a lady who helped me keep track and do all my shout outs and everything, but her health got worse. And I love watching these other content creators that have that one person that will post to all the Discord so it doesn't take 10 minutes to actually start the stream because the streamer's posting. Nothing against other streamers, but I just feel left behind. Yeah, I've got degenerative spine issues, along with scoliosis in between my shoulder blades, and you can ask Hyper. There's nights I can't stream because I've lost all feeling in my arms and fingers, and until whatever's been pinched or whatever has inflamed, I have osteoarthritis, I have no cartilage left in my hands. That's what these ring splints are for. They're also extremely expensive at $100 a finger. And the ceiling in here needs to be replaced, so I've been told I need to pack everything up because we've had some new leaks show up, and there's a giant hole up here nobody can see from the derecho in 2020 that we still haven't fixed. And we somehow, between all my surgeries, I gotta finish getting this all packed back up and moved out so we can replace the 10-foot ceiling in a 100-year-old house. It was built in 1920. I can't sew anything because I can't get any of my sewing stuff brought down here because, no, we have to pack everything out and move it back out. And then last week, the leak showed up again in the living room, and so we had to have somebody come out. Oh, I'm sorry, Hyper. Go to bed.
Good night.
I'm sorry. Good night. I got started on a thing. And I am not afraid to tell people. I have to sit in a recliner to game, and I hate this chair. I didn't get to pick it out. Husbands did. It'll be replaced someday. However, my right shoulder is having a lot of trouble. It's not an electric chair, which is another problem. He did find an adapter for the wood thing. When they make these chairs, they don't think about short people. And so in order for me to be able to, I was having to use both hands to pull it back. He found an adapter for it, but this shoulder's already been torn up and not fixed. And this one was actually worse, so we had to do it first. And my husband is working 60, 80 hours a week, and he's an IT guy, yeah, but he's a backups guy. He's a database guy. We have a server in the basement that all of this runs through, and a firewall because of government contracts. And we've got enough stress going on having to worry about my Social Security disability being taken. Plus, the company he works for in Texas, when you know who came into office, they lost all the Texas broadband contracts that they had been counting on millions for. They also handle quite most of the states for Lifeline, and that's the data he handles. So you know my house is secure, and we firewall because we're in Iowa and he's working from here. But they've been laying people off, so now he's doing more than just his job. You guys know how it goes. Plus, he's trying to take care of me, so I try to do what I can. Like, I'm going to have to get out in the yard this week at some point because there is a tree taking over our garage. He's allergic to grass. It's up to me. That will knock me out from even streaming or recording anything for a good few days. I mean, somebody still has to do the laundry. Somebody still has to do the litter boxes, feed the cats. I still cook most of my own meals because I'm type 1 diabetic. And I have to count the carbs, and I'm married to somebody who doesn't have to worry about it. He tries. If he's noticed my numbers have been high all day because of pain, which increases your blood sugar, which is how I became type 1 diabetic, partially. He'll make sure to make high protein meal, but it's expensive. I've been rationing my insulin. It's $70 for just one of the pens. And then on top of it, because my pancreas stopped working, I have to take special pig enzyme replacement pills anytime I eat, and they're $70 a month. I'm supposed to take them 3 times a day, and I take them once or twice just so I don't have to use as much insulin or food pills. Eating should not be that complicated. I should not need pills to eat. It only took them 20 years to figure it out. That's partially why I didn't really get back into streaming there for a bit between 22 and 20, the shoulder in 24s. I was just in the bathroom all the time. I'm TMI, I know, but I couldn't. If I ate, I couldn't stream. How the heck do you become diabetic? I had to ask, how do you become diabetic when you can't eat anything because you just spend 24 hours in the bathroom? Oh, pancreas stops turning starches into refined sugars. So I'm not allergic to potatoes, but I am intolerant, and I can only handle so much potatoes, and that's a huge food in the Midwest. And eggs were my primary protein, and those went up. And it's just getting squeezed. And we still help care for our autistic daughter and her boyfriend. The ones that we're told would never love and never work. And, oh, by the way, both of ours, one we took in that somebody else couldn't bother to care for. We flew him here from Arizona as soon as he turned 18. He lived with us for 8 years. He is as much a child to us. Yeah, he's her boyfriend, but we've already warned them. They ever break up, he also stays. We helped make him an adult when he came to live with us. And he's been here for the passing of 4 of 7 cats. That's just as much a child of mine as anybody. He didn't know, and his mom had been in and out of jail. He was in and out of foster care in 3 different states, and having been in foster care till I was 8, I got it. He needed to learn how to finance, do dishes, do laundry, how to adult. And at the time, he was living with his grandma and her abusive boyfriend. We said graduate high school and turn 18. And yeah, it was a cheap-ass flight, but we flew him here. And they're doing okay. We only have to help out a little, but they're doing okay. She didn't get diagnosed autistic until she was 13. And come to find out, I was probably, and also am high functioning autistic. And we had to fight for so long. And she has a lot of the sensory integration, like the tags and the clothes, and I had to fight and fight. And I was going to go into special ed. That's how I know so much about kinetic learning and personality and the way people learn. And then I got into the red tape of it with my own child. And we went through a period with DHS for 3 months. And stress kills people. Let me be clear. That is when my health went down, was the stress of my kids being in the care of the system that I had been in another state for 3 months. And it has been devastating my body ever since. If you want a good read, find the book titled The Body Keeps the Score. There was a white paper I wish I had kept a link to on the early days of the internet about why so much of Gen X is sick. There's a couple of things. Latchkey kids, abuse. We talk about it now. Yeah, my adoption from drug and alcoholic parents into a strict religious family, sure, it had its days. Yeah, I got saved from one hell. And how people don't understand that for those of us who have survived SA, and I don't care if I get saying sexual assault, to vote for a man who openly admits it is a slap in our faces. And if my brother can't understand why I don't want to talk to him anymore, then no. And he's my biological brother. We were adopted into the same family. And I got blamed for it. Well, you refused to be adopted without it. That's the only reason we adopted him. It's all your fault. I have spent my entire life since birth adapting. It is what it is. I cannot change it, but I am getting awfully tired of having to adapt to everybody else and everything else. And I am just tired. Told I wouldn't be anything. I couldn't go to college. No, not till I figured out I was ADHD. I broke the glass ceiling working at the newspaper press as the first woman on the 2-story paper press. It's not there anymore. I've waitressed. I've worked in construction. But I went to college for business communications before the advent of social media. I graduated in, Twitter came out 2007. And I was still in college. And I graduated in, I believe, 2010. But I left the workforce in 2012. So when I left the workforce, there really wasn't even a thing as a social media director. I'd be pretty good at it. Except, I will admit, yes, I can come up with new words. I have a great one for you guys tonight, if you would like it. Actually comes from my youngest child. Coordinate. I'll coordinate a date. She sent it in a text back to me and her dad. She said, "Chordate, Chordate. Chordate. I'll coordinate with dad. Coordinate date." I love it. Come on. Makes more sense. More like ferrets than farts. Okay, what do I need to do? I did. Oh, that's right. You have to click back. Oh, the habitat. Inside. Got it. I always forget about that. That's right. Let's see. Sorry, that's just a little bit more background on... I've been told I should write a book, but I go here and I go there and I go there. It'd be better if somebody just recorded it and wrote it for me. I don't think I could. I don't know where to start. I don't. How about up there? Okay, done. I actually, on the save I deleted. Oh, gold. Okay. Other window. Oh, let's get that. Alright, now... Activated copper will make more chromatic, sorry. Just looking to see if any of these... No. However... Let's see if we can get over here. Ta-da! Oh, I forgot since he's gone. Let's see. I forgot to finish this. Anyone? I like to keep that so people can access. I don't know if it actually works. I've never tested it, but you know, maybe people can use it. I want that enabled just so I can find certain bases. I'm not doing a speed run, anything where I don't have access to certain bases. As I like to put it, I use all of my resources to my ability. They're not loopholes. Yet. Where is it? Shoot. Hang on. No? The heck? Is it because I've already done it on the other save, but I deleted it? What? Yeah? Okay. Must be because I got it already. Let's see. Do you have cold or heat? Oh, you do have a cold. How much? And, oh, and a heat. I love you.
Product received.
Cold and a heat.
Product received.
And that should be enough. Hi, Sadie. What are you doing? Hi, version. Progression loophole. Yes. Oh, I told Hesby's to remind me. I came up with one last night. One of my new word combinations. I'm gonna have to ask him. I can't remember. No, I think I'll keep the scatter blaster. That's fine. Yeah, we're gonna need. Yeah, let's put that in. And that, yeah, that one. And I'll check these here in a minute. Go ahead and put these in. Where'd the... Oh, there it is. And we might be able to get that all connected. 30 and 12. Yeah. Awesome. If I want to, I could move this. I mean, that probably would help. But I think the other... whatchamacallit's over here somewhere. I should go get some platinum. So I can build... Nope. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Sorry. Coming through.
Units received.
Nope. I should have stayed out of multiplayer because then I could have gotten both of those. But hey, give me back some nanites. Oh, right. We're going to adjust a few difficulty settings because of my hands. Relaxed, fast, minimal, no damage technology, please. For me, I do put the enemies on weak, minimal, defensive, or not. Yeah, just defensive. Nearby. Okay. I wish I could change to auto catch on fish, but that's not feasible right now. Come on. Wait a minute. Aha! Yeah, I was messing with this last night. That changes just the... If I did that... Or that could go there. Or... Oh wait, I did that backwards. Okay, so light on the outside, dark on the inside, or dark on the outside, light on the inside. I just don't like the red. I don't like the red screen. I don't. Does that darker show? Now we'll see. Oh, because I already unlocked it previously? On the expo, on the other save. That must be it. See, I don't like the... That's more drastic. No. Oh, the deep sea one. No. Oh, that's pink, that's why. So that makes just like stickers more red. That makes that whole thing red. And just a little bit on the side there. I don't see really the light purple anywhere. Actually. Not really. So, there. Again, not really a difference. Other than changing that there. Here. It's just the stickers. Now if we just do the side. Yeah, that just makes these stickers here the light purple. When the red definitely does look better. That's fine. We'll keep the armor the darker purple and the outfit the lighter purple. It's always interesting to figure out the new... Whoa. What is going on here? Okay, there we go. Start all with the same color. Then you can start to see... See, that changes just the triangle and the red here. That'll change to light purple. There. So, that's a nice standout. Now up here, that would change. Yeah, see, we don't... That's too drastic. But we'll keep it the light purple. And this... Yeah. Use it just a little bit. Now the legs. This is probably gonna be my new go-to, or the diver, or the stone one. Start all out in the same color. Oh, add incoming, folks. Sorry. So what did that change? I think it's on the side. Yeah, it was just markers on the pants. Okay, so we'll keep that. Then I will change that to dark purple. What's that? That makes the inside. No, we didn't like that one. No. And the light purple on the inside. Yeah, we'll keep it at that. Probably same with the boots. Skyborn. And we'll switch it all to the main color. And then, what is this one? That's, okay. This one will be the side, and then the red. It's on there somewhere. On the stickers. I think that probably looks best. Ad break is over. Welcome back. Rainbow. Bubbles! Ooh, not gas. Bubbles! Ew, gas. Reality glitch. Oh, hey, how come I don't have the discordant one unlocked? Maybe I haven't. That might be one I missed. I don't know. What is scorching? Festive! Which one, guys? Pyrotechnic. Plasma fusion. Ink. Festive or pyrotechnic, if anybody's still awake. Right now, I'll click festive. Nah, no cape. I want the backpack. Alright, Since backpack counts as the armor, is going to go all dark purple first. Now, what if we turn that one red? Ooh, no. What about that one? Eh. So again, probably... main purple, a little light purple, and then the red for the stickers and the lamp. There we go. And then my usual purple and red. And if anybody has another suggestion, I'll come back and wow, T-pose.
Product received.
And I'll be able to cook that just as soon as I can get out of here. Oh, what did my name become? Wait, what? Where's my ship? What? What is that? Last time, my ship was Daughter of Destruction, so I might change it back to that, but hey, if I could find my ship, that'd be great. It wasn't giving me a choice. What is the name of it? Oh yeah, now we're renaming that. Hopefully it sticks. I liked that name better. Nope. I thought it was on. Let's go find some supplies. Usually there is asteroids. And I really don't want to put a personal refiner down on my ship after what happened on the other save. I deleted it and I lost everything in it. People were saying you can't move backwards in space. I can. Hey, because, well, I'm still here. Oh, hey, Bill. Un momento, por favor. Transfer español. There we go. I wish I could listen to music without getting stuff, because I like listening to music when I game. Where'd it go? Behind the leftover. Ah, there it is. Okay, is this where the... Man, those two look like they're like touching. I might have to look into that. Let's, which planet had the rings? Come on. No. Nope. Yes. I forgot something. Really? No, I know. I hit the wrong button. Oh, at least the sound's a little better today. Last night, going anywhere in space was ear-deafening. Ah. What was it I needed the gold for? Well, let's see if we can find some more. I do like, you can tell it's getting up to speed. God, that's what I miss about driving a stick shift. Was that going up the ramp? I know I'm weird. Silver, we need a lot of that for building in the Corvette. They want to make it difficult to do at the start. There is a Hex planet that's great from pimping. Again, watching him. I missed him today because I was sleeping. And now they're wanting to trying to talk about banning the CBD gummies that help me sleep. The little I sleep. People are like, well, if you don't want to live there, just move away. You think it's that easy for somebody who's disabled? No country will willingly take us as citizens. Probably not even as a refugee. They only let in people that they want. They don't want disabled people. I saw asteroids. No, I want crystals. I need platinum. More silver. one of these head rings? Oh. That one. Where we started. Ugh. That's too far away. Although we might end up doing it. Let's go right between them. See if we can pick up that one. Aha! Now can we get some? Yep, there's that one. Oh, here comes the NPC. If you shoot too many of these, the NPC comes out and tries to get you to hit them. Here they are. How do I know they're NPC? They're flying a normal ship. Let's see if we gotten any? No. Almost enough gold to combine them if I can get a double refiner somewhere. So I'll just move to another area. They'll follow eventually. Unfortunately, my sleep disorder means that my brain is always on the same, the opposite schedule. Everybody else, it's because it's called delayed REM. It takes me longer to reach the REM, stage 4 of sleep, than your average person, like twice the time. So by the time I'm finally reaching REM at 6 in the morning, it's about time to actually get up for most people. Oh, there he is. I was hoping the, oh my god, I can't think of the name of it. The silver, it's not silver, but the metal I'm looking for was in these special rocks, but they're not. Maybe if I go dig up some minerals. Or organic, whatever. Because some places it looks like crystals, other systems it looks like something else. So I just can't figure out which ones are the platinum. There we go. I just not think so hard about it. Oops. What is that? Oh, ghosts. Hi, boys. I can find a base with an actual refiner I can use. Let's get this off our marker. It's gonna drive me crazy. Oh. Oh. There we go. What you got? Oh. There you go. Was that something in space? No. There we go. And now we have enough of that. We're gonna see if we can find some crystals in the rings here. I'm trying to remember what they were looked like on the other save. I do like that engine ramping up sound. That's cool. Howdy, howdy, holla, welcome, Sleepy Gamer Steve. How are you doing tonight? Yes, I'm going slow because I don't want to miss. Platinum, in order to build a refiner in our ship. I've already done most of the expedition on another save and ran into an issue building the personal refiner in multiplayer because in order to remove it, you don't pick it up, you actually have to delete it. And so, lost everything that was in it. And I can find everything except platinum. Maybe not. That's alright. Let's get this off the map. We have other ways. Oh, I've done it. You can. I'll show you. It's just certain systems. Yeah, all systems should have one that does, but it doesn't necessarily work that way. Alright. Oh, wait. How did I end up so far away? That's okay. That's fine. But I'd also, on the other save, joined Hyper, my friend. He already had to go to bed for the night. In another galaxy, or not galaxy, in another system accidentally, and got my platinum that way. However, I did forget to look for something. I still have to get there to turn that stupid thing off. What? Actually, the only one I've seen on here. Yeah. Easily distracted. I have ADD, ADHD, but you know. I'll take the money. Take the money and run. Take the money and run.
Units received.
I am by no means a speedrun person. I am the anti-speedrun person. I am an explorer. I like finding things. Ski. Oh, hey! Hyper found one of these earlier. That is cool. Oh, yeah. We found a camp. We found a bone camp. Remember, always fill your divots. Oh, come on. I thought there was another one around here. No, just these? Hey, buddy. How's it going? Yeah? Pretty cool, huh? What you got? This time it's building your own ship.
Units received.
Cool. Oh, wait. Can I? Oh, God, no. That's a horrible price. Softened Morrow. Yeah, I saw that.
Units received.
Build your own Corvette ship. And to put it in, you need the refiner. I'll show you. It's really awesome. I didn't get into Starfield just because it wasn't multiplayer. No, wait.
Units received.
Where did I... Oh, it must have been a quest thing. Okay. Thanks, dude. I should mark this to come back and sell buns. He's probably got the best price. Okay, so where was my... Oh, wait. What do we have around here? I'm looking for something very specific. And may not find it. Some of these planets are, like, really run over. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's, call our ship back in. And watch this. It's gonna turn around. I love it! And you can close it. Yeah, to put the refiner in, it's platinum and a hydraulic wiring. So that's what we're going to be looking for at the miner settlement, is the hydraulic wiring. If not, we can try to find it at the station from Captain's. Try to swing it over this way because last night I did run into this problem. Oops. Where my teleport tried to spawn, and I'll show you in the landing pad. So it actually did tell me that I could not beam down, and that I had to jump. So this is how you get back up to your ship. I do have new pieces to add on. You can also do this if it tells you it's not... It was its way of saying, hey, this isn't safe. First off, we're going to get our nanites and our call ship device. I always can't think of a name for it. Oh, is it time for a short break, Siri bot? Alright. Oh! We'd want to warp also so we can get to the anomaly. However, we need chromatic metal. And sadly, on the main, my friend actually had to give me this, and you may run into this problem. My friend had to give me chromatic metal because there have been so many bases placed, or at least turn off your multiplayer when you first. Here, I'll even show you what you should do. What do I need? Hydrogen sunlight. Okay. Oh, ferrite dust. Come on. Oh, whoops! Yeah, because this was the build planet. Oh, I can actually build it now, huh? I can't I? Alright, hang on. I need... What's that? Nope, that's carbon. What's that? No. Gosh darn it, where are all the rocks? That one? No. But, and this is not a typical starting position or starting place, so places like this would more likely be better. So when you first spawn in, if you have trouble building, look for things on your camera that say beacon. Let me find it, because it was only 1,000 from where I was, and I was able to walk here. That's an unknown building. There it is. Oh, nope. Not him. Epitaph. That's not it. Distress beacon. That will almost always take you to a minor settlement. And that's where we're at. In multiplayer mode, you can see all the other discoveries of other players. That's why I don't mind. But at the typical starting areas where they put... you know what? I didn't even think about this. That's technically a save. I don't want to land my ship, though, because that wastes fuel. Dang it. Will it land my ship? Oh, well. But they don't land on these landing pads. They can't. They're too big. Because they're custom. Ooh, oxygen. Yeah, I know. Now I gotta save again.
Thermal protection falling.
Quit to mode slow. Depending on whether you want to make sure you can build, because I was walking and I walked over 1,000 trying to find, but there were bases everywhere. You go into options and go to network, and this is where you enable or disable multiplayer. And I'll show you in game too. Yeah, this is my PS4. I actually transferred my PS4 save to my PC save because I couldn't get it to stream the PS4 because it had to be hooked up to a separate screen, and I am not tech savvy. But what else you can do is report the base, and then it'll let you mine or put down a refiner. However, I don't know what the implications are if a lot of people do that for the same bases, for the same people. If people are spawning in at the same locations. That's the only reason I don't suggest it.
Thermal protection falling.
See? No edit permission. Sometimes, though, if you get right over it, you can see it. Sometimes if you go into first and look down, if it's under bedrock, you're more likely to get it that way. But what most people and streamers will tell you to do is pull this up, your quick menu, and then go over here and report it. I can't. I did submit a screenshot, so I don't know what that'll do, but we'll see now if I can. Now I can. And I guess if it's a blank screenshot, they'll just figure we were doing it for the expedition. I don't know. Nobody's ever commented or any that thing. Did I go into both of those? Probably not. Sometimes over here under this thing, there's a red box, but no. Did I even go to one, or was that the other base? I think that was the other base. I don't think I went to either.
Weather warning.
Alright.
Incoming storm.
Nanites.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Stabilizing. And this one, I'll get some carbon here. Back out. Turn, turn, turn around. Was there something here I could... Yeah, okay. There we go. I'm like, what? In here. This will give us nanites or nav data. We got nav data, unfortunately. Some more nanites. Let's see anything good here. Oh, that might give us
Product received.
something. Aha! It's not much, but it's
Product
enough.
received.
Always
Product
take less,
received.
or it won't refill. Always leave one so the stuff can refill. Negative 51. Yeah, I know. Alright, oh, let's see what we got here. I missed that. Alright, now can we... I don't really want to build one, but I have to. See? Cannot build, no edit permission. Even when I come back over here where I dug up the hole. Yep. Because the base came back. So yeah, I can't even do that now. Great. So now what?
Item received. Item received. Item received.
God, that's too much for wiring loom. That is way. I will go to another system.
Product received. Weather update. Storm clearing. Product received.
Was that what I needed? Or the other thing? Let me double check. Yep. No, unpin, please. Don't need it. Thank you. Just gives me a headache. Yep, Starship is out of range.
Technology recharge.
Hold on. What do we do, Lizzie? Well, wait. Yeah, we can fix the ship so we can work. C. C class. It's gonna be... Oh, B. It's not bad. Not great, but not bad. Alright, everybody remember where we parked. If you're looking for it... Oh, wait. We land. Oh, well. Let's warp. Oh, yeah. Shut the door. Even though it'll open and warp. No. Oh, wait. Do those have anything good? I think these are system missions. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. I don't have my fishing pole yet. That's helpful if you want to look for a pirate system. Say what? What? What the heck was that? Oh, wait. I can't. Oh, wait. Hang on. I can. And, oh, I forgot to sell that stuff to the dude. We'll come back and do it. You just need to warp once to get to the anomaly, and I left myself stuff there. We also still need to run into something in space.
Component repaired.
There we go. Oh, we also need to make... we don't have enough... Are you kidding me? We don't have enough ferrite dust? Nope. I'm gonna have to make a refiner. That's why I wanted the platinum, because I didn't want to have to do this one. Because you can't delete it, you can't sell it. And now I can't. What? Invalid... What? No way. The heck? Fine. How much? We don't even have enough to unlock the backpack. No, I didn't mean to do that. Just fine. What, Kaylee? I hear you. That's close. That's close. Yep. That back open up again. Alright, let's see if anybody... Oh, there went the sun. There goes the sun. There goes the sun.
Hostile scan detected.
I'm not ready for this, but okay. I had the cyclotron by now, and I can't try to remember what mission that was. Oh, probably because I dug up salvage, maybe. I just would like to see salvage stop. But I also have them on weak. I have really bad arthritis in my hands, and I am not prepared to make myself suffer tomorrow for any show of anything other than I enjoy the game. Come on. Oh, no, that's not the one. Don't mind me. Damages your ship enough when you run into mine. You know, mine might be a bit bigger. Come on, where'd you go? Come on. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Twinkies. I'll take that. There we go. That's better. Is that over there? Put that there. What is this for? The Hylian brain? Oh, hey, we'll have to keep that. Cool. Now. Too bad I cannot get ferrite, from space date, actually. Nope. Everybody's butt sticking out. scared me. What kind of system is this? Oh, high conflict. Of course, of course. Let's see what we can buy here. Or add to our ship. Oh, dude, you're walking weird there. What do you got? First. I'll take what I can get.
Units received.
And that.
Units received.
Magnetized ferrite, salt. Ah, ferret dust. I'll take it.
Product received.
Blooms are still no. Nope. Can I have cobalt though?
Product received.
I need more batteries. Oh! Whoopsie doo.
Product received.
Take it.
Product
I always
received.
leave one. I learned that from another streamer. Was that Cobra or was that Jason? Who was that figured that out?
Product received.
It's just better to... God, yeah, it's just better to buy this and I'll just make my own. Oh no. Can't even buy that anymore. Okay. I could sell that, but I wouldn't get nearly as much as I put in. Anyways, let's make... I guess we didn't really need to make these, but we'll need them. Oh, I made 5.
Technology recharge.
Let's see if any of this new stuff will look good. But we are going to check up here too for stuff. And call the anomaly and get a better weapon. Whoops, now. Yeah, I don't have enough nanites. If I need more nanites. Nope. Nope. Wow. 35,000? Well, let's see if there's any money laying around.
Units received.
13, yeah, that's not gonna get me very far. Yeah, they're still having... This is a very, very old issue, having a problem with the aliens T-posing, etc. Well, that's better. That's 190. Not nearly what I need. Then I got some nanites, too. Should be one more. I didn't even look at the weapon. Oh, no, I gotta go back up. Yeah, I was looking for this. Is that enough to get me the backpack refiner? 77? Oof, I'll have to check. Oh, some more goop. Oops.
Units received.
Yeah, not nearly as much as I need, though. Oh, there's one. No, I don't like pistols. No. Although if I sell... I could sell those. I could sell that. Sell the pugnium. Yeah? Where's the pyrite? Oh, there it is. But there's a lot more things I would like to dig up. But I do want that backpack slot, so let's see what these guys have. Thanks, Caswell, for hanging around. Platinum! God damn it. Alright, what can I sell? Let's sell the tritium. Platinum.
Units received. Units received.
The brain.
Units received. Product received. Product received.
How much was it? Crap. I don't say 100. Nope. Ah, shit. I think I do need one of those. What can I... I mean, I could turn that into ferret dust.
Units received.
There. Oops.
Product received.
Alright, let's go see if we can. Wait, how much do I have left? Just trying to get as much nanites as possible. Not this one. It was somebody else. Okay. No. Oh, I didn't buy the hydraulic wiring. God damn it. Please, bring me back another shuttle. Can I get one from here? No. Oh, thank you, Caswalt. I appreciate it so much for the subscription. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I totally forgot about buying it. I now need somebody to land, please. Because there's no way I'm going to make enough nanites. Well, let's go work on our ship. Maybe somebody will come in. Is that this one? Oh, wait. They can't be in that inventory. Well, let's go see real quick if one of them brought me back. I'm trying to remember which was it, a fighter? Was it a shuttle? Was it a... Which one was it? Because different types of ships have different... Some of the same materials, but some different. Not you. You have hermetic seal and uranium. But can I, oh god, no. Okay. That's a lot. Never mind. No. Alright. So, it wasn't... Pretty sure it wasn't a fighter. I think it was a shuttle. It wasn't a... Explorer. Ah, yes. Thank you. Yeah, nope. Alright. Cool. Awesome. Do you have all the same stuff just so I can show? I didn't think it was by even different types with them. It's just the type of ship. Yeah. He's got all the same stuff. Okay. I have to be there. Okay. Right. And this cache is working now. Alright. Make sure there's nothing we haven't not collected. Oh, yep. Oh, I got one of those. There. Oh, I was so worried about needing one. Damn it! Now I can sell that stuff. Buy more goop. Harvest, okay. I need to also look at what I need for the planters. The best one's going to be the frostwort. We also need the glove. I'm trying to remember what that one... Gauntlets. Install... Oh, the inventory ones. Okay. It doesn't actually give you the seeds. It just gives you the recipes. You actually have to go collect the dioxide and stuff. Seafood. Lush World. I'll have to check this main first system. Oh yeah, 3. That one's easy. 3 creatures on a distant world. Hermit Camp. Okay. So next we're going to work on, but we're going to go to the, we're going to work on digging up stuff, but we do need to get some upgrades going. I'm not sure. Do most people build from the front or the back? I want these to go away. Well, mostly what I have at the moment until I go dig some up are these components. Yeah, I know. I'm a bit weird. You just gotta hover over it long enough for the exclamation point to go away. The bang. The bang, bang, bang. Na, 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 lee is where we're gonna go next. Osprey wing model. I guess I need to do some research on plane parts. Because I'm like, what do you mean Osprey wing model? What's an Osprey plane? What's a Titan plane? Style. Ambassador. Looks more clean, for sure. I like the lived-in look. Although, I wish some of these things didn't take up so much room that you couldn't put 2 on a wall and put a door in the middle. Which I might actually try to make a ship that big at some point. Hard frame. The side pod. Radiator casings. My dad was a machinist at Boeing and Cessna. And in Wichita, Kansas. And, I mean, he didn't even talk about what the parts were. I grew up listening to jet engines being tested near our side of town. Wait, what did I miss here? Oh. There we go. Oh, there's more. What's an Argonaut? What are the grills for? What is this scalp? Are you supposed to hide the scaffolding? There is so many combinations here. I could see them doing skins in the future, like Elite Dangerous. Especially for those of us who like to use our brand colors, our channel colors. My channel colors are lilac,
purple, red, and green, but I mostly, because you can only decorate, or 3 colors generally for the different parts of your outfit, I usually just go with red and purple because unless you want markings, I just go with 2. And what do you pick? Lilac, purple, red, and green. And the green that the guy picked for it was a very neon-y green, I have to say. I do appreciate it. He kind of left the No Man's Sky community. I've been thinking about a new one. But I've also decided, I think, what I'm going to decorate my room in. There are these awesome LED cat-themed signs on Amazon. I'm going to get them hung all over the room. The most expensive, though, is Crazy Cat Lady with a red hat and the purple boa. Because it's like 130 some bucks. I don't know if I can get them on Throne. I have Throne set up. I just haven't had time to get into that. Unfortunately, the chair I'm sitting in here, I can only stand for several hours at a time, and I'd rather spend my time streaming than dealing with the back end stuff. And I'm just gonna have to put in the time, and I can't do it right after surgery because I can't sit in this chair. So I am out of a drink. Well, shoot. As y'all know, streaming makes you thirsty. Alright, so apparently I can put in those. But I know I'm going to get some. And I want to wait till I get the other hats. But I do want to look at some of these because I've not really experimented with them. I mean, is this where you would put something like this? Just to cover it? You can't. Yeah, it's not letting me turn it. Can it be colored? How about this? That one. There's the only 2 purples. No, that has ugly yellow. I'd rather go with the purple there. Color everything here, because I forgot to do that before. Alright, I don't know. Oops. That's... I mean, it actually looked kind of cool. I wanted to look at some of this other stuff. I guess I got 2 of them? Then, okay. Bolted joint. What do we got here? Engine cover. So that's where it goes? Oh. Oh, do I only have one? Oh. Yeah. Okay, so what's this? Firebox cowling. What else do we got? Arcadia wing. So that would go up there. That's too big. S foil. No, it can't go on the side of that. But it can go on the side of that. Okay. Or the Osprey. That's it? That's all I got? Till we dig up something else, I suppose. Other than windows. Oh. Let's take off. I don't know. That kind of looks cool. I wish I could rotate it. I would rather have the grills, I guess, on the sides. Oh, wait. I don't need that. Thank you. And the flat against it, but yeah. We'll just wait. Fly edits. Alright. So for now, all we're gonna have is that probably, and oops. I don't know if it changes the color. Find out. Don't need that yet. Can I build that? Oh, if I make one more metal plating. Well, that's cool. That'll help. Whoa. I don't think I need two of them. But we're also gonna need these, which we've got everything for that, so yeah, why don't we go ahead and add that. I wish there was build camera in this mode, because I can't tell. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, it did change the back. Oh, so I can make the back purple in here. Okay. Oops. I don't know if it applies on any of the rest of this. On the inside. Oh. That's darker. That's even darker. That's more purplish. But that's darker. No. No. Is that more purplish looking? There we go. That's darker. Oh. At least we're in a system for better coloring. There we go. We didn't try that. Oh, that's right, because on most of the inside of this, we can't choose that. Okay. That's why. Okay. So, yeah, we're gonna probably need a little bit... Well, no. We just need to get... Oh, we're gonna need that, too. Oh, we can build that now. If we have the room, so... Really, we just need to go dig up stuff. Hey, welcome, Sarah Padre. Holla! Welcome to the Misfits. I am the queen of the Misfits. I've already done most of it once. Just doing it. I didn't finish it. I was just waiting for them to work out the bugs. I want to see if this system has platinum, and for that, I don't know if he's still watching. That one guy, when I was telling him you could get platinum in space, mostly from crystals, but certain systems, like the one we started in, I haven't found the crystals. Maybe it isn't every system. Without fail, every time I start shooting up the asteroids, in come the storms. But you can also make platinum with gold and silver in a refiner. I just came to the system and bought it, that's all. Friendship bunker. Anything good around here? Some mold bases. Okay, I don't see anything up that way. Ugh, ow, my head. Ow, ow, ow. Sorry, I get, cluster headaches. Just give me a second. Whew, okay. I hate those. It means I probably need to take an eye break from the computer and go refill my drink. I believe the robot probably warned me, and I probably ignored it, like I do. What's the point? Because sometimes I actually pay attention. But we gotta get some. We're not gonna just sit in space. That's big no-no. We're gonna go to the anomaly. But I wanted to see if the rings had any crystals. Anomaly. No? And there's almost always an asteroid field right by the space station. If I pulse, I will go through it before I even realize. Should start seeing it some. No. I was trying to check my fuel. I guess this mode does not use fuel. Okay, so here's... I knew it should be starting soon around the rings. Kind of neat. You'll find them randomly out in space too. Ooh, is that one? No, that was gold. They can be gold. They can be silver. There it is. Platinum. That's what they look like in this system. You just gotta find them. Oopsies. I've used my ships. And they can be pretty rare. I found a cluster. Oh, there's another one, I think. Or it might be a bunch of them together. There's one. Running out of them. And it is a very small amount that you get. That's why you have to shoot so many. I don't mind. And those tritium crystals do sell for a pretty decent price. I can't find any more. I'm not getting any more. Let's see how much we got. It should be, well, we got 40. I mean, if you found enough. Because the other is still over here that we bought at the station. So, if you could find enough, and they're easier to find when they look like crystals. When I find a system that has them, I'll try to point it out. I slept all day, so I will probably be streaming for a while. Let's see if I can find any in this area. You can get enough. It's just supplying. Which, I mean, one of the quests was to buy 100,000. And you'll do that anyways. But the sooner you get quests done, the more stuff you get. Yeah, Padre, there were too many bugs, but HG's always really good about fixing them, though. That's what I don't... People are like, but it's always buggy. Well, because the game did not originally have multiplayer. And if you watched the video, the trailer for the update, then you know it's going to be the basis for the big, giant boats that we're going to have to crew in Light No Fire. I applaud them for realizing that in order to test the multiplayer aspect, it's got to be released in multiplayer, and there's only so many of them that can test when they're working on the other game. Besides, I've always been one who enjoyed breaking No Man's Sky. I'm the one that asked them to put in that if your ship hits an asteroid, get some resources. It's not much. I'm the one that asked for another way of dividing up resources instead of the one at a time. Please give us a button for half. People need to learn how to use Zendesk. Report the bugs. The more people who report them, the faster it gets fixed. That is how the system works. If you want it fixed, they gotta know it's broken. It's like my husband earlier tonight got upset with me because I insisted on calling the restaurant we ordered for him on DoorDash, my favorite Mexican restaurant, because for 4 orders in a row now, they have not given us the dip with the beef queso that I pay extra for. And it started to feel personal. And if nobody tells them that it is a frequently missed item, they're not going to do anything about it. Grubhub just writes it off. It's like a $5 item. And the only way they're going to ever report it or talk to the restaurant about it is if enough people complain. I wasn't mean. I took the lady to task because I said it. We have ordered it through DoorDash. We have ordered it from Uber Eats, and we have ordered it through Grubhub. Same restaurant, 3 different couriers, and they miss it every time. Every time they miss it. So it's starting to feel personal. I would rather order from the same restaurant, the starter restaurant across town that we originally used. They've been here 20 years. When we moved here, their restaurant was just starting. So yeah, we're only up to 46, but you can do it. Besides, once you got enough to put the refiner in, you can just do it, let's see. Oh, I gotta get out. That's right. You can just do it in here. With, I mean, if you check the pilots at the station, you might be able to find the platinum, and you probably have found enough stuff on the planet to sell it. Stuff. Wait, what? I thought it was silver and gold. That is not right. Did they break it for... What? No. Pimpin'! Oh, Pimpin'! You've got some splaining to do, Lucy. What the heck? Did somebody climb in my ship and use my... Did I really get meat? I did. Somebody snuck into my ship. Oh no. Sorry. Oh, that's gold. I love it. Okay, now let's try and see if it works. I wasn't even paying attention. Let's try this again. No. Somebody got their hitchhikers going. Ah, there we go. Platinum. Silver and gold makes platinum. gift so that I knew you used my ship to complete the Hitchhiker's Guide. I salute you. I would whip my towel around, but I left it out of reach. That's awesome. That is awesome. Besides, you want the meat. Uh-oh, I think the jellies found me. Alright, let's get out of here. I generally, when calling in the anomaly, try to avoid calling it in the middle of an asteroid field. Whee! Uh-oh. I might have to turn off multiplayer for a minute. Oh my god. Europe's woken up. Good morning, Europe. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh god. Oh god, yes, yes. Thank you. I'll turn it back on when I get out of here. Oh, that was horrible. I nearly died yesterday doing that. Where is... Is it just this over here? Oh, okay. Oh, that's where... Oh! That's where the sofas were and the plants. Okay. Anything good up here? Oh. Fine. Jetpack. Starship. Starship? It's Starship. Starship? Starship? Yeah. We're gonna go with Starship. How much? Okay. 1952. Oh. Clicked out. Or will it let me? Collect. No. Yes. Oh. Do I want that one? How about... Those are the only three I can pick from? Yep.
Collectible received.
Yeah.
Collectible received. Collectible received.
Dooby-dooby-doo. I love you. Dooby-dooby-doo. Dooby-dooby-doo. Interesting. The fearsome visor. Darth Vader. Oh, yeah. Can I put that on my ship? You know what?
Collectible received.
I will try anything. Bio-lantern, projector. Hello, Golden Vector. It has been so long since I've seen you. Okay, guess we'll get... I guess that kind of goes more with my outfit. Oh. I hope I didn't trade. That'd be bad.
Collectible received. Collectible received.
Go ahead and get those. Yeah, I collected those yesterday on the other save, so I guess since it's still Expedition 19, it still counts them.
Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received.
We are gonna deck this thing out. We're probably gonna keep this save just because I like.
Collectible received.
I mean, it's my first one. First one. Well, except for the one I made on
Collectible received.
Creative save. That doesn't really count. It's creative. Starship customization.
Collectible received.
Oh, is that how people are doing that stuff? Does it
Collectible
apply?
received.
That's a good question.
Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received.
And I hope that over the years
Collectible
that
received.
more customizations
Collectible received.
oh well will come along. I can't do that one right now, but I'll do it. I
Collectible
don't want to.
received.
You're not supposed to have another ship, and I don't want to break my game that bad. I don't.
Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received.
Oh, this is my expo save. Never mind. I don't know why I'm collecting all this stuff. It's not going to matter here in a bit. When I go back. I just want to check something. Wait. I thought I got it. Oh, I guess I backed out of it. Thank you. I don't want to talk to the animal, or the, I want to talk to the milestone guy, because I can talk to him anytime I want. I don't want to talk to him until I get
a couple more planets scanned. Although I really do need to go get a drink, or I need to be able to reach what little water I have left in the back of the table here. And I'm hoping that's enough. Oh god, yes. Woo hoo hoo! Maybe I should have gone with the red weapon to match my outfit, but nah. I have to pay for it? Nope. I'm good. Although I need to sell some stuff. I'll do that later. What are we gonna get? I'm getting ready to get the hazmat. Oh, I can't unlock that yet? What? Why not? What? Oh, that has to... What do I have to do to get that? Right. Okay. No, that's what we want. No, that 4.
Item received.
I have 14. What about the exosuit to call them? Where do I get that? Oh. Right. Alexa, set streaming room light to 100%, please. Thank you. But whoever uses the same app as us, please stop turning my lights off. Actually, one light turned off. The one in the corner over there. Is there one for the ship or just for the, just for the... freighter. Sorry. What was the land on Lush Planet? Fishing. Alright. Then. We will need that.
Item received.
Now we can't afford anything else except for the one for the freighter. Yeah, that's it. These are the base parts they give you, though. And any bases will transfer over. These are the parts, actually.
Item received.
Oh, nope, I can't get that one. Oh. Yeah,
Item received.
that'll do. Now, let's see what we can get for our vehicle. Yes, sir. Very good, sir. Looking for the roamer.
Item received.
That'll do. Nachos. This is all the Minotaur, so I'm not going to worry about that. That is all Nautilon. Oh, shoot, I got the wrong one. I got the Nautilon one. That's alright. It was only 10 points.
Item received.
Or 10. Yeah.
Item received.
How much I got? $317.
Item received.
Mining laser. Alright. Anything else? Now I know where I could get some. Can't make acid. Or pick a planet. Oh, we need wiring loom too. Yeah, that 10 I accidentally used wouldn't have done anything. Until we start refining what's in our backpack. But we can't do that until we can unlock the backpack refiner unless we do it in our ship. Wait. No, yeah. Oh, wrong way. No, not that one. This one. Which one is it? This one? Okay. But do not, and I repeat, do not, okay. Leave anything in your freighter when you warp. And yes, I'm going back because I've already scanned a lot of those planets, so I know how to find the animals. There. However. Oh, wait. What? What mission? What? Mission. Oh. We already know this planet has it, and could have checked the teleporter, I guess. ND output. Oh, back up. It says it is near the star. Friendship bunker. Oxygen. Oh, okay. Zen Corp. Oh, XVN Zen, Corp Oxygen Valley Venture. Cool. Oh, it abandoned the Dear Dairy one? Oh, I thought that was in the other system. Or was it? I don't know. I don't remember. That's fine. And we can go ahead and do this. And hopefully it'll count. No, that was the drift among the stars. Yeah, see if this one counts. If not, the second, or the first rendezvous system, so the second system will have the right planet. Yeah, I'm not falling yet. Although I've been told you can do it from your ship. By, like, going up against the side of it. Okay, well, we finished that one. Stepped into the black. Got a bunch of upgrades here. Now gonna go towards the planet. So we start, yeah. Yeah, close. He said as soon as you entered the Atmo. There we go. Okay, would you switch back to the other mission, please? Thank you.
Radiation protection falling.
Come on. I was trying to aim for the hole, but I think I'm gonna miss. So that I would have a little bit more room. It's gonna be close. Got it! Start diving! You will start to slow down, but it is okay to, like, pump your jet to slow you down. When you get closer, see, it's starting to slow me down. There we go. Okay, what do I need to do to call in uranium, tritium? Shit.
Warning. Center Sentinel drones activated.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like this planet here in a minute. Not by myself. Oh, hi. Run, lazy, run. Okay. Find some uranium. No.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Now I got money again.
Units received.
Copper. Copper. Wow, that's really close. Hey, hey, Sadie Mae! What are you doing? No, Sadie, I can't see.
Warning. Sentinel drones.
Yeah. I want to turn that off. Where did it go? See, that's the other thing. The buried mineral formation. Sometimes you can... Thank you. Stop it. There. Now I can come back here and find it again. Shut up. It's more stuff I can sell. And trying to find uranium. But I needed to be left alone. Come on, guys. Let a girl work, you know? Right there. No, too close. There we go. Found the cave.
Inventory.
Oh, of course. Cloaking device. I should do this in a more organized way. Seeing as I only have one slot open at the moment. Was this one? Okay, so now I can do two. And I didn't realize those ship pieces went back in my inventory when I deleted them. Dang it. Oh, no. Well, I mean, it works. This one already have it? What? Where did these come from? Oh, I took them from the wrong thing. Oh my god. Brain! I thought I took... Never mind. I think it has it. Let's check. Yes, okay. What is this? Oh, no. That's going bye-bye. That can go down here. Any of this supercharged? Nope. That is. That's mineral, flora, scan radius, flora. Let's see, scans 39, 32. Minerals and fauna. Mineral, flora, flora, mineral. Oh, why is that there? Wait. 50 plus more mining speed. Or more money. That's pretty good. And that can actually go. Yeah. Oh, that's too many. Oh, yeah. And then let's delete that one. Put that one there. And since this one boosts all three, and scan radius, $927, $955, $955. So that's, yeah. $32. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure the best combo here. 31, 32, 39. Okay, 39 goes there. That boosts all three, so that goes there, and that goes there. 955, almost 1,000 units, and lots of damage.
Inventory full.
What? Oh, right. Nope. Movement. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, while I'm here, I'm gonna refine some stuff while I go grab a drink and a snack, and I'll be back
Technology recharge.
right after I get it started. Let's start with... No, that'll be the quickest while I get up. And then I can start something more before I leave. Alright, folks. I would put up my Pee Right Back. I don't know if I need to go to the bathroom, but we'll find out. Pee Right Back screen. But it always seems to crash. Oh, there went my mouse. It always seems to crash my game. No Man's Sky does not like alt-tabbing. And I haven't gotten my desk. Actually, I might just bring my food back and eat that and take my night meds and refine stuff and see how I am. Did I take that? Did I gotta take my cups with me. Unclip my shirt, but keep the... There we go. Alright, let's put... Give that a minute. Alright. I need this bag to slide that out of my way slightly. Which one should I start next?
Technology recharge.
Right. Oh, I should have sold those pearls. How long will this take? Oh, that should be... Okay. I will be right back, folks. Let me put it in the chat. There we go. Hi, Sadie, I'm coming. Oh. Alright, here's some drinks. Little, they were out of strawberry, so a little watermelon margarita. And root beer for the censors. And these chips will go in this bowl. But my enchiladas are still in the microwave. So let's check this real quick. See if we can trade anything out. Yep. Hey, that took the whole thing. That's good.
Technology recharge.
Okay, backpack. What's next? Excuse me. Let me see something. What's this? I just need...
Technology installed.
Okay. That is... Okay. Here we go. There it is. I shouldn't be that long. It'll run out before I get back. Okay. I'm gonna go grab my food out of the microwave. I'll be right back. If it's warm enough. I might have to stick it back in for 30 more seconds. Footages. Your guys' shenanigans on video.
enchiladas. I ate the rice earlier and I ate the beans before I came in here so I could take my special food pills because I have to eat first. At least a bite or two. Alright. Let's get everything back on my lap. I gave the cats treats if somebody would like to post hastily or post treat redeem that I gave the cats
Technology recharge.
their treats. That is a redeem below. Still have not heard back from Dr. Cyrus about fixing the big kitty picture. Twitch says it's too big, but it's only like 25 too big. I don't know, megabytes. I'm not sure. And alright, bring this back up. The one thing I wanted to tell Sin that not a lot of people understand this with my short-term memory problems. If it's not something I do on a regular basis enough times that it becomes a muscle memory or it gets embedded into my core memory structure, I will forget. I have not had to set my stream decks back up in 5 years, and I have forgotten completely how to do it. So I am going to have to relearn how to set my stream deck back up, for one. And so, yeah. And every time, like, moving from one thing to another, it just takes me forever to get something cemented in, which is why, much like Heather, I say I forget a lot. I know. I wish I didn't either. Alright, we're gonna try and hold the plate. Oh yeah, my blood sugar came down to 127. Oh, no, losing the mouse. Gonna try. I have to like lean way over to reach the extended handle and push it back. There we go. Now I have food. Try and scoot this keyboard up a little bit, not so much I can't reach it, just so my plate can not push the buttons would be nice. And a little bit of chips here. Hi, Miss Sadie Mae. What you doing? That back and go. Oops. Yeah, I'll pick it up later. Trust me. Paper bag rustling ASMR people. It's their homemade chips. Their name is Hacienda de las Glorias. And they are on the side of town that we originally lived on when we first moved to Iowa in 1998. And they've been around about 20 years. And they were the best, and to me, still the best. We've got some new places that have opened up that I need to try. I will try not to talk with food in my mouth. I'll try.
Technology recharge.
So, while I eat, if the crunching bothers you, let me know, and I can mute my mic. And I think you'll still get game sounds. Oh. My night meds. I already took my melatonin. I forgot to move the remote from in front of my clock, but I think it's 2 something. I don't think it's 3 yet. And I am starting to feel sleepy, so that's why I'm going to go ahead and take my night meds. Whole box of them. Aha. Put those in bedtime insulin. And Chinese is, or not Chinese, well, Chinese is one of the better. And Japanese, like tempura. And Mexican are some of the better foods for my blood sugar. So, those are... and I've always preferred Mexican. Growing up, we had... and they're still there in Kansas, but not as big as they used to be. A place called Taco Tico, the best in fast food enchiladas anywhere. And they have this thing called a taco burger. It's been so long since I had one. I need to have one just so I remember, so I can learn how to make it at home. I know it's taco meat, but I don't remember what toppings they put on it. But I would guess tomato, lettuce, sour cream instead of mayonnaise. Thank you, June Ook. I am type 1 diabetic and my blood sugar was getting too low. And thank you. Welcome back, everybody, from the ad break. We got that timed perfectly. Okay. We're just waiting. We had sentinels after us again. Why do they have to make it so difficult? But yeah, I chewed the restaurant out because that's the 4th time in a row they have not remembered to put the beef queso in. And so, I'm sorry, Kukuro's not currently playing. It's one of the games that goes on stream when I'm like crocheting or just chatting. I don't know how to turn off. I need to look into that. Oh, there's still a little bit of rice left. Rice and forks are messy. I just wondered why we eat certain foods with a fork when it's so much easier to eat them with a spoon. We have one Japanese restaurant in town that makes really great tempura. Seafood tempura. And I can get squash tempura. And I don't have to listen to husbands complaining about squash. Says the man who bakes like 10 pumpkin pies for Thanksgiving.
Technology recharge.
Alright, we're just gonna... that helped clear an inventory slot. That has been our main thing at the moment. And how is my... I do need... so we'll just go ahead and use these up. Eating the meat. Refilled my last shield there. So that's always a good thing to know. I always need those before those. I forgot to put those back in. So we're just going to move them around for now. I'm sure we'll find something that needs to be installed. Let's see. Oxygen. I'm very particular about my inventory. So we are sitting underground fixing it. Well, we chat and I finished dinner and we'll see if my sleepy meds have kicked in. Ta-da! And don't believe any of the cats that come up here and tell you they did not get the bedtime treats. They did. I keep telling them they need to stop lying. They pull that between me and Dad all the time. No. Mom didn't feed us. Mom never feeds us. Oh, actually, that's a good one to reduce down. Okay, so go here, go backpack. If you ever... inventory management, it's just a thing of life in most games. So we're just going to turn this back into regular sodium unless we need sodium nitrate for something. Okay. I did not mean to grab that egg. I just was getting a little hazy there with grabbing things. Alright, so let's go back up here and start winding that through while I had my dinner. Late dinner, so I didn't fall asleep, but yeah. I told him it was starting to feel personal when I had ordered it, my husband had ordered it. We even tried ordering more food just to make sure that there was 2 bags so it would get in the bag. We've ordered it on Grubhub. We've ordered it on DoorDash. We've ordered it on Uber Eats. Apparently, it is the same person who packs it every time. But if people don't call and complain, they don't know. I'm like, this is the 4th time. We have to pay extra to get the beef in it because I'm diabetic. And that is something I would rather eat on stream because the protein balances out the carbs so I don't get sleepy while streaming versus just chips and salsa. It just gets frustrating when it's a repeat error. I am not good with chopsticks. I have no cartilage left in my fingers, so my tendons and ligaments are weird, and my fingers have started rotating. I don't even hold, and never have, hold pencils properly, and I have to wear these ring splints for gaming. I just cannot hold them properly. I try. Oh, do I try? I love the Japanese restaurants, blue crab. I can't remember if they fry it, bake it, but it's stuffed blue crab. So I didn't eat my dinner when husband ordered it this tonight because I wanted to stream and I didn't want to get sleepy. That happened last week with the same food when I ate the enchiladas and the beans and the rice. Rice and beans are really bad on blood sugar, but the worst thing on blood sugar is potatoes. Potatoes have the highest glycemic index of any food, and that's where my pancreas stopped working. My pancreas stopped turning starches, which potatoes have the most starch, into refined sugars. So I'm not potato allergic, but I am potato intolerant and pasta intolerant now. But with pasta, as long as you don't reuse the starch water, you actually boil out most of the starch. But potatoes, you don't. I would not be able to eat with the chopsticks. I would just probably use it. Oh, hello, Void. Up there to my, well, right in the picture, my left, that is Miss Sadie Mae. Notice her ears turn and she looks. That is her special call. But her full name is Sadie Mae Von Kitty. And Kaylee's around here somewhere. She's my big part. I swear, she must be part Maine Coon. She's a rescue. They're all rescues. And this one was 4.5 when we adopted her. Her favorite hobby is sitting right in front of my screen. Because the void likes to make voids. Them's the rules. Yep. And she had been surrendered with 10 kittens. And she'd still been there 6 months later. So we actually got her for free. As a senior kitty. And her bow tie is pink and leopard. But that's why my webcam is so wide. To my left is a Daz that has an attached cat tower. It's the only one I have ever found. Got it on Amazon, but it has a cat tower here. But because she's a senior,
The green leaves you see behind her is a purple cat tower that's kind of like steps that comes up here so she can get up there. And we're gonna go back to the anomaly probably.
Technology recharge.
And just use these nanites to get everything. I left myself the nanites at the anomaly, but currently I'm hiding underground because sentinels. No, I have nothing you want. Your favorite food is chicken. I don't have any chicken. Although, we learned by accident she also likes shrimp tails. Uh-huh. She's the reason. She must have been a feral or a stray. We're not sure. But we've had to put our trash can up on a cardboard box because she'll dig in it to get chicken bones and other things. Oh, she is. She's sitting pretty. She's the night watchman, the guard kitty. Every time I wake up in the night, she is sitting on her green scratcher pad. Wide awake. Just keeping a lookout. She also likes to wrap her paws around my neck and purr. And she does this little nibble thing on my chin when she really wants to show affection. She headbutted me really hard earlier today. And cats are smarter than people give them credit for. Let me take this big bite real quick. It is getting cold. I might have to put it aside and warm it back up. Behind my chair is the other window of this room. That window, it's a double. Our house was built in 1920. But behind me is another window. And it has a special cat bed in it. That you can't open the window or the cat bed will fall out. It's actually got metal pins into where you lock the window down. It gets the best sun part of the a good portion of the day. It's on the, hang on, I'm not, that's south, that's north, so east. So a good portion of the day. Kaylee had it all morning, so about noon, I got up to go to the bathroom earlier for me today. To me it's still Saturday. And Kaylee was Sadie was trying to bring me in here. I'm like, I'm gonna do the litter boxes after a nap. And I decided to follow her, and she brought me over behind my chair to the window. And she looked, I didn't peek yet. She looked around the window, looked at me, looked around the window, looked at me. So I looked around the window, and Kaylee, she's younger than her, but bigger. And she's a love bug. Was just sitting there like, solar kitty. This one decided it was time for her solar bathing. And I'm like, you want me to get Kaylee out of the window so you can have it. So I had to control Kaylee out of the window. And since I had knee replacement surgery in July, currently the litter boxes are up to the side here. My right, your left over here. On dining table size tables, or height of tables. So it would be easy because I'm getting my other knee done in November. They're both bone on bone. So if my knees are like that, you can only imagine what my fingers have been like for the last 20 years. Well, they also, just because she's a senior, there's steps made between cardboard boxes and plastic tubs for her to get up to the top of the dining table. Well, the window bed reaches enough on that side that they can get out onto the table. So she thought Kaylee was going to come out this side, and so she went up onto the table to look into the window. And Kaylee decided to come out that way, so Sadie quickly scooted down and around, waited for Katie to come out from behind the curtain. I have a little curtain between in front of the window here. Waited for Kaylee to come out from between the curtain and hopped up in the window. And I don't know if Kaylee even ever figured it out. She did. She got the manager. And she will follow Husbeast around the house, just yelling at him. If I'm like not sharing my food, I make a lot of my own food since I'm diabetic, and so I have to count. It's not calories; it's the carbs and proteins I have to count. And she'll get grumpy and start yelling at him, and he's like, "Nope, talk to the manager. She's in charge." And she totally called the manager. And I'm like, oh Lord, now she knows it works. What am I gonna do? She's gonna keep asking. And I'm like, how come I never catch this stuff on camera? Why? What have I done? I never have a camera ready for this stuff. And I'm just, yeah, she's totally gonna do that again. And Catherine, I like that one. Lily, our youngest, she rarely comes up here. She was super sick when we got her, so she is super tiny and will always be super tiny. Just Sadie, she was almost 5 when we got her, and you know that litter she was dumped with was not her first. So she is like done with kittens. Lily just turned 1 on the 4th of July. That figures her birthday's right around that week. And she's a firecracker. She is feisty and she is fierce. She is a tortie. And she is full tortitude at not even half her size. And she takes on Sadie, the part Maine Coon, and listening to them wrestle. It's not wrestling. It's wrestling. Wrestling. I mean, they are, like, what is that, head choke thing? Like, grabbing each other with both paws around the neck and flipping each other. We've got wood floors here. And you just hear, ka-thong, ka-thong. Like, really? Herd of buffaloes. Come on. I never get this stuff on camera. It's like they know. She's just sitting up there. Her nickname is Queen of It All. And don't believe her. She got bedtime treats. Why did it kick me out? There we go. But I can pick these up now for money. There we go. And we can look for more. And we can scan all this before we go. Ads start in 5 minutes, folks. Just letting you know, I appreciate all of y'all that watch them. I'm getting these knee replacements done just so I can stream more often. Apologize for the time down, but it is very intense. 3 times a day PT that first month. Oh, and she has her own office inside Dad's office because he works from home remotely. And that's where she spends most of her day. I'm trying. Thank you, June. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Kaylee's here. She might be trying to tell me it's time for bed. She is the dictator of bed. She likes to tell me when I've been streaming too long. I just hope she doesn't decide to, like, jump up here. No, I can't get that while I'm in here, can I?
Units received.
Uh-oh. They think I'm still here. Sorry, boys. I'm not coming out anytime soon.
Units received.
You can also harvest marrow bulb
Received.
and refine it in the refiner into sodium. So if you're ever caught at the start, just find a cave. Not only will it help you recover any hazard protection, but it will also pardon me. It will also you can refine it. The sodium, you can find carbon in here also. I hear you, Kaylee. What's up? I was born with a rare genetic disorder called Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. And I'm adopted. And I can pretty much guarantee that my birth mother didn't know. She's also adopted. And I didn't know. And so I destroyed my joints, mostly in my teens, running track and cross country and crocheting and sewing. I've been crocheting and sewing since I was like 7, 8 years old. Oh, that was Lily. She doesn't think I saw her. Yep. It took 5 years to get my left shoulder fixed. And I've been complaining about my knees for a decade. I'm in Iowa, in the middle of the United States. And we had something called a derecho in August of 2020. There's a whole playlist on my YouTube. Our entire town lost power. There was not a single property that did not have damage. And a derecho is a landlocked hurricane. We had no cell service for 6 days. And no power for 10. If it hadn't been for our gas stove, we wouldn't have been able to cook anything. This is true. I agree. June in the chat on Twitch said, because I'll upload this to YouTube later, said that
I have always believed the strongest. Oh,
We'll wait for ad break.
you decided to give up, Sadie? You're still keeping an eye on him, but you've laid down. Girls, Haley, what are you doing?
Oh, I let it run out. I was trying to eat real quick while it was on commercial break.
Huh?
Mm-hmm. Gotta keep an eye on me in case, Mom might get distracted and give me free access to my food. Not that you've ever tried that trick. Right, Sadie Mae? And if you're a fan of Firefly, it's an old TV show. It's as old as my youngest child. She turned 23 this past February. And the movie Serenity. Our technically oldest cat, because we got her before we got Sadie, but Sadie's technically older than Kaylee. But her full name is Kaylee Inara River Von Kitty. I gave my cats a last name just so I could yell at them on streams because they misbehave. The other two are chasing each other back and forth in the hallway between the bedrooms right now. Like Mom's not going to notice and yell at us for being buffaloes again. I see you. I have a picture of Kaylee doing that, but from a laundry basket. But all you see is ears. That's it. You don't need to see her eyes. All you see is ears. She's always been all ears. Yeah, her first name is Kaylee, the mechanic for the engine. Always have to watch it every year. That and Riddick. I know I heard some rumors about a fourth Riddick, but... Kaylee. Meow. What? What are you doing? I lost visual. Warning, I have lost visual of the big kitty. What are you guys doing? You are the reason the trash can is up on a cardboard box, Missy. Just every time I peek the eyes. She does not like being laughed at. She also does not like being caught playing with toys like sparkle balls. Nor does she like being caught doing I rug you, which is when she rolls all over the area rug that's underneath my chair. Galloping buffaloes. Even their food warmed up or cold is still good. We've had so many restaurants close. We don't even have a steakhouse anymore. Shoot, I left the lid for this in the kitchen. I was just thinking about putting it down. I ain't putting it over there. I know better. Although, I would like to try and reach the chip bag. So I can put the chips back in it. I wonder if there are people that would listen to that paper bag rustling. Oh right, it fell on the floor earlier. Alright, I think that will be safe like that. Unless she knocks it off. Alright. Alexa, please set the air conditioner to 68 degrees.
Sorry, I didn't find a group or device named air conditioning.
Robot! Because I just felt it come on. You mean it's not responding? His niece has gotten the house set up mostly on the robot so that I don't have to get up and down a lot.
Technology recharge.
That and menopause. And I may have threatened that if I was not allowed control of the thermostat and I was too hot, that I might start walking around naked. And this was started at the time the kids were still living at home. Guess who got control of the thermostat? And that is my pain pill alarm. And that is my 6-hour pain pill alarm. And that is the one that I have to wait until morning to take my next pain pill. So this is usually the one where I say, good night, folks. It will take it a minute to kick in, so I think we can wait to finish this, and then I'll probably call my Corvette in, the Daughter of Destruction. And then try to get some sleep before my body's normal time of wanting another pain pill in 3 hours. Oh, I traumatized the kids. Yes. That was, and at the time, our son-in-law came to live with us, so you know, that new digital thermostat got in real quick. What? I'm dying here. Enough of my meds also have the side effect of night sweats. Why don't they just call them sleep sweats? I don't know. Because I sleep mostly during the day. Cat style. I'm a cat napper.
Technology recharge.
But, yeah. So, I hope there's a Reddick 4 and I hope it stays in a form like the previous. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's why I was always wondered if there would be a 4th one. It would be nice, but I know things are expensive. I mean, Marvel just keeps making money. Is there anything else we could do around here while we waited? Make sure we come back up. Up is out. Ooh! Okay, okay. That might be where my fear of heights kind of, nope, that's not the one I wanted. Thank you. Can I reach from here? No. Okay. That's fine. Nope, nope, nope. No, that's a whole lot of no. Oh, silver. You need a lot of that for building in a new Corvette. Not a whole lot of hazardous Floridas in here. That would be an outside animal, one of the surface ones. Oh, hey, copper. That's unusual. It's probably not much. Sometimes you'll see them have, oh, I may have notified the authorities. Oopsies. Well, there's some more. I thought I was going to be able to build my roamer and the summoner, but no. I do not have the recipe for unstable plasma. So I really don't want to go around on a really mad sentinel planet. Without
Technology
the
recharge.
protection of my roamer. So we'll go back out and call the Corvette back and take it back to the first system. All we did was we did mostly the warp to get that far. Oh, I gotta exit. Sorry. Let's see. No, wrong button. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot about that one. Oh, no, thank you. Yeah, no, really don't feel like killing myself. Thank you. Yeah, no. I uninstalled it. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that right now. So, we have pretty much phase 1 done. We just need to dig up the modules. Engage autopilot, which we could probably do before we finish. Phase 2's pretty much undone. We kind of got stuck here and I got tired. We did mine 40 asteroids. We flew 1,000 units. Dove from a Corvette. And that's been pretty much it. And we spent a lot of time just running at the beginning as Hyper tried to get us killed. With Sentinel battles. Because he was on our practice save. Alright. I'm going to pick this up just to get the carbon back. And then I'm going to delete it because I was just using it for a while to just pass some time. Okay. There's going to be a whole bunch of probably yelling here. Very shortly. Nope, nope, come on. Ups the daisy, come on. You can do it. There you go. And always fill your divots, folks, for those of us unsuspecting blind folks who might accidentally run into your very, very tiny hole. Now, we're going to run this way because they're that way. Neat trick we've been doing since the game came out. Well, since you could do it. And don't ask me how long ago that was because it's been 9 years. I don't remember when we started doing it. But I do not do the shuffle like Zane's World.
Radiation protection falling.
Or Jason. Although, I am a chat mod for both of them on Twitch and... Oh my god! Would you just... Shit! Pardon language! Shit! Yeah, I can't call my ship in because they found me. God damn it! Can't you guys just leave me alone? Please? Please? I just want to go. I will gladly get off your planet if you let me. Please? Oh, hi. Bye. Thank you. Oh, geez, some planets. My God. Ah, what's that there? What is that? Am I, no. Oh, that's tempting, but no. No. Come on. Really? Thank you. And as a reminder, folks, do not leave anything in your refiner when warping or leaving the game. Just because it's not a good idea. You will most likely lose it. And that has been a bug from forever, because trying to keep something in a stable state in a ship that is warping between systems is rather, difficult to do. What? Oh no, that's not what I want. Never mind. I want that. No. But thanks. I just would like to go back here. Thank you. Back to whence I came. I think Zane's World is streaming tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'll be there. It just depends on when I wake up. Yeah, I don't have one of those yet. I only have the echo charts for the harmonic camp. No, one of them wasn't so bad. Which one was it? It was only yellow when I was there. No, it was that one. Maybe it's different on the planet. I do like using this new navigation. There we go. That's where we're gonna... Oh, thanks for closing the flap finally. Good grief. What did I tell you about leaving the back door open? Whee! No, trust me. I've been playing this game for 9 years, and I am a chat mod for Jason Plays and Zane's World, the two biggest streamers of it over on YouTube, at least. They'll come to... They started over on YouTube, just like I did. They'll come back to Twitch whenever there's drops. And I mod for chat for both of them and a lot of other YouTube streamers. Mostly No Man's Sky ones. I'm looking for a relatively flat spot. That seems... Whoa. To be-ish. Okay, maybe. Alright, let me get out of the seat. And that saves it. Oh, that's right. Oh, sorry about that. Alright, mode select. No. Yeah, I did you don't even have to fight them. I proved that last night for Pimp and Plays. You just go and shut it down. I found a base that was Sentinel Overlook. I hope to find it again. First time I've ever done a practice run, but it was so messed up at the beginning. I was not playing. And there's just no way. But both Sadie Mae and I say ta-ta for now. Good night. Or good morning, wherever you might be. And Kaylee has arrived to also tell everybody good night. Right, Kaylee? Say hi. Nope, but you'll take a head scratch. Okay. Alright, just waiting to make sure that Twitch catches up here. Meow. Yes, ma'am. There it goes. Many happy returns, and we'll be seeing you. Mwah!